Hello, 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 and we are live again after a very quick 35-minute Minecraft stream. That was very awesome. And of course, now it is time to continue our wonderful detective adventures within Danganronpa. Number 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh my god, last stream, the case that we're in, chapter 3 right now, has been like, oh my god, insane. 2 murders. I was actually flabbergasted, and they were both like characters that I really liked as well. Really sad, man. And I feel bad for Hero, because Hero didn't do it. Like, if this was like a actual murder case in real life, yeah, well, obviously the most likely suspect, the simple solution is the actual solution, right? But yo, hey Glassy. Oh, Glassy's back. Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good. But Yeah, obviously it's not Hero. Like, it can't be. Like, this is a detective game, a detective story. It's never the first suspect. And I'm very sus on Celeste, which is upsetting, because she's the only one I've gotten a full report card on, and is my goth waifu. I am playing some Pokemon Violet right now. Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying the new Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in a very long time, and I'm more of a fan of, like, what, the first 4 gens? I also don't have a capture card, so I probably would never ever, like, forget it, the new Pokemons, because, I would want to stream it, you know what I mean? And I have to get a capture card first for the Switch. Yeah, but, sorry, let me just quickly check my channel and see that everything went well with the VOD there. Oh, no, I don't hear my voice, thank you very much. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying, yeah, okay, Minecraft did go good. Literally the thumbnail is obsidian. Very awesome. 35 minutes. We find the obsidian, we got the obsidian. I'm very happy with that stream. Yes, now we're going to do Danganronpa. So yes. Load game. Chapter 3. School life, deadly life investigation daytime. Yes. Continue. Yes. It is good. Some visual bugs here and there, but good nonetheless. Yeah, I was seeing some clips on Twitter of some of the bugs. It's the Switch. It's not the most powerful tool, the most powerful console, unfortunately. So yeah, where were we? We were just talking to Hero, I think. And it feels like they finally did what everyone was wanting. What's that exactly? I know a lot of people like the past few gens. A properly open world mainline Pokemon game. Okay, yep, I gotcha. Yeah, it feels like the past few gens, people have been complaining a bit about, the visual fidelity and, like, some of the mechanics, and it being not full proper open world and all that. Yeah. Let's quickly read what was happening. Who cares? He's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway, which is how we know it was him. Yeah, and Aoi now is also, like, very much on Celeste's side, and it's, like, trying to throw the blame on Hero, and it's like, okay, I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Narrator. Okay. So I think we would just talk to Hero. I'm assuming that's all we want to do now. She's lost in forwards. I think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone. Yeah, I'm assuming we just talk to Hero right now. It's looking more and more likely it really was a setup. See, Byakuya is smart. He's, like, actually piecing it together. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea. Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind? What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you were quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Okay.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. Okay. Well, let me put it like this. A lot of the human models jitter around and moving a lot outside of cutscenes, and when starting a battle on a hill, you can see underground for a bit. So it's less the graphics look bad, but yeah, actual bugs. Okay. Yeah, I was seeing some, like, really funny glitches in some clips on YouTube. Yeah, the Switch is not the most powerful console piece of machinery on the market, so it's unfortunate, but at the same time, there's only so much they can do, you know, because I feel like it's a hardware issue, not a software issue. It's really hard for the Switch to render a lot of stuff properly. Yeah. And Hero. Let's continue this.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, about that, buddy. There was 2 of them. 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it. Sorry. Give me a second. I want to turn the voices down a little bit. Voice volume. There we go. I mean, it's the most powerful handheld. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the most powerful handheld device. I actually know it's not. Steam Deck is like objectively way better, but but also like way more expensive and annoying to use. Yeah. Steam Deck is a lot better. The Nintendo Switch is just like more commercially mainstream, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. That's it, I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Fumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
Which
30%
means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Wait, what? They're a computer buddy. They're just a laptop. A laptop can't kill.
Correct.
I see, that's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us, just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know, that note. Note? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the word.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on, he could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Yeah, but it seems like it's a supplemental handheld, not a full console and handheld. Yeah. See, the problem is, like, with the Nintendo Wii and Wii U... Okay, well, Wii U less so, but, like, they were actual, like, proper consoles. Wii U, one could argue, because it has the tablet thing, I suppose. But, yeah. And the nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Well, really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be
well,
mean.
You should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No
Looks like
way.
I lost it. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Well, what the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money from the money Monokuma offers us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken. That's fine. Well, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we've had a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? This is so sus. Like, I don't think Kyoko is the murderer, but at the same time, I don't trust her full-heartedly. Okay. See, Makoto's too agreeable. He's just like, yes, madame. I will go along with you. Interesting indeed, Shelby. Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses, okay? Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer that?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Repository, that's, up. Hello? Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Interesting. Who you think it is? I'm going to be 100% honest, the person who I'm the most suspicious on right now is Celeste. Because there's just so much stuff against her, like when she's like, oh look, the person's over there, we have to go after him, and then we ran on a wild goose chase while Hifumi got killed, and then what happened when Hifumi's body got taken away? Celeste is like, oh, Aoi, we need to go to the bathroom, you're so sick. We haven't said anything like that, we haven't heard anything like that, but like, it's a possibility Celeste led Aoi away for a reason. Like, conveniently Celeste, who was there with the body, went away and let the body get dragged away. Also, Celeste, just before, it was like near the end of last stream, when we were talking to Hiro about like the robot costume, only me and Byakuya had been in Hiro's room, and Celeste brings up that, oh, she saw the boxes in Hiro's room. I guess the room was unlocked, but it's just weird. It's weird that she brought it up without knowing and no one to talk to her about it. Celeste Rudenberg, rude. True, she is very rude. Unfortunately, she's a goth, so I like her nonetheless. She's also the only report card that we fully maxed out. See, we got that big gold star right there. Yeah, hello Kyoko. So, the bodies.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Again, it's implied characters do their own investigations. Yeah, fair enough. That's not my main damning evidence for Celeste. But it's just everything keeps building on Celeste for some reason. Like, I'm just very suspicious. And she's like throwing blame on Hiro very quickly. And then Aoi also seems to be jumping on Celeste's side and throwing a lot of blame on Hiro. Like, they just seem like, it's Hiro did it, you know what I mean? So oblivious to the people around you, do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then...
Take a look. It's broken, you can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6. Yeah, but the murders didn't take place until like 7:38. Right, or like the first attack was 7:30, so Taka got into some sort of scuffle pretty early on. I blame, Hifumi did say Yasuhiro. Yeah, no, Hifumi did say Yasuhiro. I don't believe it. It's too simple. This is a murder mystery story video game. Like, it's not gonna be the first suspect. It just isn't. Like, you just don't do that, you know what I mean? I blame Sayaka for this. If she didn't try and kill, no one would be dead. True. That is kind of like blissful thinking, though. I think a murder would have, like, Monokuma would have kept offering stuff, right? He would have just done the thing where, not the tapes. The tapes was the first one, and then, why was that cut off? That was cut off. I'll play that again for you for free. Bruh. There you go. That one was cut off. For some reason, the sound alerts act up really weird when it's like the first time of the stream, if that makes sense, like the first sound alert. Murder would have happened either way, lol. Yeah, I think it would have, because like Monokuma gets bored and he would have just done what was it, the secret. The secret was the second one, and so Mondo would have like gotten pissed and killed Chihiro anyway. I think. Like, I think it would have just happened anyway. Yeah. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
Are we sure about that? No, we're not sure. Like, you're not, yeah. Sayaka could have likely calmed Mondo down. It's possible. I don't doubt it. I just, knowing Monokuma, he would have kept trying to egg them on. But I mean, it is possible if they all just didn't listen to him, there could have been prevented a murder. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 PM, meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Yeah, I kind of just figured that, not gonna lie. Kyoko. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
However,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Kyoko's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. You know what they say, the best way to make a bear go away is to make it bored. I've never heard that expression before, actually. With bears, aren't you supposed to, like, this is probably a wrong thing, right? But it's one of those things that I've heard before. It's like, you need to try and make yourself appear as big as possible, like, scare them away, right? I've always heard that one for bears. Don't listen to that advice! Oh, yeah, fair enough. Hey, we don't have any bears in Australia, don't worry about it. It only works for Mundokuma. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry, we don't have any... like bears in like we don't have any wild bears in Australia. Obviously we would have like a zoo bears, but you're not gonna run into a bear, and even then he'll kill you before he leaves. Mondokuma, you mean Monokuma. I made that mistake before because I was thinking of Mondo the character, but it's just Monokuma. That's Mondo and Monokuma's fusion. Mondo and Monokuma together. Mondokuma. That's funny. Yeah, in Australia, I never said Monokuma. Oh, true. You were talking about, yeah, you said Mondokuma. Okay, your OC fusion, Danganronpa fusions. Yeah, we have like dingoes. We have dingoes, and we have, like, kangaroos. You do have to be careful, but you're not really... You can just run away. Kangaroos aren't going to fuck with you unless you fuck with them. Right, like, they don't eat you, you know, so kangaroos aren't going to kill you unless you mess with them. But yeah, like, dingoes, and... That's mainly it, really. It's just dingoes. Everyone says spiders, it's not that big of a deal. Snakes. Those aren't like big as bears, though. You know what I mean? It's just Monokuma during Mondo's punishment. Oh, okay. I get you now. I get you. Because he had the hair, yeah. The biggest problem I have right now, literally, jeez, Makoto, making fat jokes, buddy. That's a bit messed up. Is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which he found in the nurse's office. The thing that keeps annoying me about this is when we look at the hammers don't have any blood on them. And a blunt force trauma is still going to, like, leave blood and like, skin and stuff on the hammer. Like, right? Surely, blunt force trauma is still going to, like, if their head is opened up and blood is coming out, surely the hammer would still have blood on it. Just because it's not a sharp object doesn't mean it's not going to get blood on it. The best way to take down a dingo is to get a dingo. And to get rid of the dingoes, to get a dingo. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood, and now they're not. But now they're spotless. But we found the glasses cleaner wipe in the bin, and it had an anime girl on it, which means it was obviously Hifumi's, because Hifumi's the only one who likes anime girls here. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why? Okay, Kyoko, you got anything to say? So, did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had hidden it on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. Oh, so he's the one who lured Hero. Hifumi's kind of suspicious right now. Interesting. Never get a dingo, though. Those things are freaks. A dingo redo. Didgeridoo, dingo. Yeah.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last time someone slipped a weed note on my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. Yeah, okay. So, there's 2 different notes then. Okay. 2 different notes to lure 2 different people. Celeste, maybe? As in she was lured with the other note? The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him, huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I actually don't know. I can't figure any of that out. The note Hifumi had has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Yeah, no shit, Kyoko. This has nothing to do with the pool room. Yeah, obviously, silly. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to killings in the first place. Yeah, really? You don't say. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Dong, bang, bong. Whew, class trial.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Very cool, Monokuma.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Whew, boy. Okay, we'll go in here, we'll talk to everyone, and then we'll review our notes, and then we'll start the trial. By notes, I mean, the truth bullets. Jesus, man, it's kind of sad seeing how small the group has grown. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Why are there 2 of them? This is double the hatred, man. Oh, hello, hello, hello. He's multiplied?
Wrong!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast that it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along?
Stop.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I'm sorry, Owie. I like you, but you've been really dumb with this. Like, it's not hero.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume on the notes? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right, let's get down there first and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Ifumi and Taka, man. Best bros. Didn't deserve this. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Okay. Let's talk to everyone first. Sakura.
damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Owie. No, not...
Damn.
No, not Sakura again. Owie.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. No, you're an idiot. Byakuya, were you listening? Wait till we go get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. Yeah. Celeste. I'm gonna be very upset if it is you. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Kyoko.
Hey,
The story begins when we get down there. Hiro. It wasn't me. You ought to believe me. I do, buddy. I actually genuinely do believe you. And Genocide Jill, aka Toko. Come on, Big Mac. Let's do it. Okay, and of course Makoto, yeah. Okay. Monokuma file number 3. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. The blue tar. The tar was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. Repository dolly. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. This specific dolly has no handles and blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. Fumi's glasses. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Fumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Spotless hammer. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that I was, I remember now, yeah. So, Hifumi seems to be, like, a very suspicious part of this whole case. And whatever the motive is, because, when we were checking the fridge, there was like blood packets in there, which obviously your mind quickly jumps to, well, fake blood, right? Using yourself, putting blood on you to make it appear as if you've been attacked or injured. And the only one that's most likely to have occurred to is, I would think, Hifumi, because when we find Taka wasn't attacked, but when we find Taka's dead already, so that's just not possible. And then obviously when we found the bodies, after the bodies had been moved, Hifumi wasn't dead yet, which makes me think that the first attack was not a lethal attack at all, and that Hifumi was playing injured or dead even. I think it would have been the first time when he was injured, when he was attacked first, not killed. So I think he was playing injured. And the reason why I say that is because his glasses as well, they were dirty and then they were cleaned, right? So, and the way the glasses were cleaned was using his own handkerchief. Handkerchief was in the bin, thrown away, and had anime girl on it. And obviously it's Hifumi's handkerchief, and he's the only one who would want to clean his own glasses, presumably. So I think he faked his injuries. So I don't really know why, and thus who the killer is, but I'm assuming that's what's happened. Okay, spotless hammer. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. Now this is good evidence for Hiro. This makes me think of the Justice, Robo Justice, like the robot outfit. Like, I'm assuming someone used this to build it, to like make it, and also maybe to like make it smaller and only fit Hiro after someone else already used it. Thus to blame it on Hiro and say, Oh, well, it only fits you, hero. The suit only fits you, so it has to be you. I'm thinking maybe this, like, they hit it and they made it smaller or something. I don't know. Repository door. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Equipment room bloodstain. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track has been left behind in the blood. Yeah, obviously, the dolly. Glasses cleaning cloth. The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Yasuhiro's message. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. Oh, we can bet. Okay. Robo Justice blueprints. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, we know that Yasuhiro didn't draw the blueprints then, because it's not his writing. Robo Justice blueprints. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Yeah, well, so we know he didn't design it, and he's just not smart enough to design it anyway. Robo Justice costume. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into this costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Yasuhiro's account. Apparently Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Broken wristwatch. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock, presumably 6 AM. It was confirmed that as of late last night the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. Yeah, none of these notes are like ripped or anything. Oh, okay, it's this one. So, okay, Taka had ripped Hifumi's note. Okay. The note Hifumi had. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. Is this also the rec room? Rec room, equipment room. One's 1 AM, one's 6 AM. Okay. And the e-handbook. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Okay. That's all the evidence. I don't really know. Like, if I had to guess, I think Celeste is the most suspicious, just on face value. I can't really point at anyone else and be like, yep, it's them. Like, I really don't think it's Byakuya. It would be Celeste number 1, Kyoko number 2. Those are my two. And, like, possibly Aoi as an accomplice with Celeste, if I really wanted to, like... I have, like, no evidence for that, other than she's just agreeing with Celeste, and she was in the bathroom, she was in the nurse's office, and got sick, and Celeste took her to the bathroom. Like, it's very convenient that those two were gone for a minute or two when Hifumi's body disappeared. And obviously, like, Monokuma has already implied that there's an accomplice maybe for this specific case. I don't know. Yeah. Let us save. Oh boy. Okay, let's start it. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 of us left. Yikes. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Oh, new decorations. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Wait, what? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep. Yeah, I kind of already looked through this, I'm happy with that. Let's see our skills. Menacing focus. Increases the focus gauge by 5, effective during the class trial. Costs the recipe. May as well equip it. That's all of our skills. Okay, fair enough. Cool. All rise for class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay, and now that we're this far into the game, Makoto actually has no one on his left or right side. Kasayaka and Ifumi dead.
If you can figure out who done it,
Who did it?
only they will receive punishment.
Who
But
did it?
if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Shut up, Owie.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Yeah,
I
sure does.
didn't. Someone
Yeah,
knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Shut up, Jill. Oh my god.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Yeah, yeah, I guess the thing that would make me doubt this is like we looked at his. They kept bringing up his handwriting so nice and clean. Oh, beautiful writing, and we just looked at the blueprints before, and it's like, oh, okay, no, it's not the same writing at all. So he clearly didn't make the blueprints.
It points to you as having created the
Nope.
suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Nope.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really killer, or for anything else, we have to make that clear. Make your argument. Yasuhiro's message. Oh, okay, the note. Blueprint.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
I'm just gonna guess that. Surely I can. Oh, I've seen focus. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, we literally got it instantly. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one's easy
Hiro
though.
really made those blueprints?
Yeah, this is the first thing, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
Yep.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
And also, Hiro's just not smart enough. He doesn't know anything about robot, like all the crafting, cosplay stuff to be able to design a robot, man.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Is Hiro that smart, Celeste? I don't think he is.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
I love this boy. He, at least, yeah, he's very, very happy and willing to admit it. Himbo.
So Makoto,
Hiro,
are you
more like
saying you don't
Himbo.
think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
Yep.
I think Hiro's innocent.
Thank you for actually backing us up, Byakuya. You're a piece of shit, but you're smart at least.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
But someone obviously framed Hiro to some
Is it
extent.
like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious
about
individual
that one,
hidden
either.
within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
There's no second suit. There's obviously no second suit, okay? Like, that's stupid. That's been made up. Who do I think was in the suit? The only one who we know was definitely in the suit was Hiro. That's a fact. Could... We have no evidence saying that whoever was in the Robo Justice suit committed a murder, right? So, whoever we say is in the suit doesn't necessarily mean they're the murderer. And so therefore we're not, if we say Hiro was in the suit, he's not the murderer. Let's see what our suspects are. And of course he passes on to me.
Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. Hina, Illuminati, or Hiro. Okay, well out of those three, it's obviously Hiro then. That's fucking... that's so obviously easy. I'm not gonna lie, who's Hina again? I forget who Hina is. Yeah, it's Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Yeah.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Yep.
And we never found any kind of second suit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's the murderer.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Just because we never linked the person being in the suit to being the one who committed the murders.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Yeah, thank you, Byakuya. Yep.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
Yep.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
Oh my god. Stop making things go out of order, Byakuya.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's...
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Sorry, I skipped through that a bit too quickly. Something else we need to clarify first, so let's get that out of the way.
All things have a proper order.
If you say so, Byakuya.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Easy, the dolly.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Top and dolly.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Top.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. Things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Dolly.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Mm-hmm. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Why does he hate me? Bruh.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Mm-hmm.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yep.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Yeah, and we also have tire marks. And blood on the dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Well, we have evidence, a lot of evidence for that, Celeste.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes?
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Yeah.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Okay, but we have the blood on the top and the blood on the wheels and the blood on the floor.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Celeste is so annoying now because I'm so suspicious of her, and she's just like, but do you know? Hmm? It's literally like, it's literally religious people who, oh, I shouldn't get fucking political on stream. It's like religious people say, but can you prove God isn't real? Hmm? Go on, show me evidence he isn't real. And it's like, well, I guess you got me.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Okay, Celeste. Jeez. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Oh my god, I swear every mission, every new chapter is a new mechanic, and it's like, bruh, just let me get used to the same old mechanics first. Absolutely. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Ooh, that's kind of an annoying button. ... Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay, so tab and then left and right. Yep. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right and left mouse buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Cool. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have reload at all, in which case you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. It's weird that we're doing this, like, not at the end. Okay, Celeste.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Fever time is just both busted.
You miserable wretch.
Final strike.
I cannot.
This should prove it.
Oof. Bruh, that's such a weird minigame, man. Especially when Fever Time activates, it's just like...
that the dolly moved. I have it right here.
Because I only use Fever Time when the, what would the term be? My rival? My combatant. When my combatant activates their Fever Time, that's when I'm like, okay, I'll just activate my free time then, because I can't see the rhythm. I kind of lose rhythms. Proof that the dolly moved? I have it right here.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Very easy. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? No, she's trying to add more doubt to this whole situation because she's the murderer. Is my guess.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Okay.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Okay, then please do that, Byakuya.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
The dolly in the top. What? If I look at how the body was moved, it will be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Okay, give me a second to think about that then. The body was moved with the top and the dolly. I genuinely have no idea how that connects to who was Hina, by the way? I just want to see who Hina was. Am I an idiot? There's no one he called Hina. Like, why was Hina an option before? Weird. Oh, Aoi, okay. They called her Hina. Okay. I really don't know. I'm so confused. Aoi. That's how, no, Fudo Jumbo, that's how Shelby told me it should be pronounced. Because she said the way she remembered it's Yowie. So Yowie, Aoi. That's how you pronounce it. Aoi. Yeah. If I look at the body, how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Oh! I'm an idiot! Because the suit you can't bend and you can't move 90 degrees. Oh, okay, I get it now. I worked it out. I worked it out because I'm a genius. I'm smart. Lamau, bruh. It's obviously Aoi. Yeah, Aoi. Like, Yowie. Aoi. Yeah. It's literally Aoi. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is easy. I worked it out. I'm dumb. Make your statements. Robo Justice costume.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yep.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Done! Easy. Gotcha. Can't bend. Can't bend. Can't bend to the waist. No 90 degrees turning. Easy.
You're absolutely
Glad I
right
worked that
that
one
you
out.
could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here, can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
You are.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
You can't see your feet.
When you can't even see your feet?
Oh, yeah.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
Cumbersome.
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Oh, good point, Byakuya.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Taking off the suit. Hero couldn't even take off the suit. We all had to, like, take him out of it. There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself. Whoa, yeah.
I don't think taking
Too
off
goated.
the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself?
Whoa.
Hero wasn't just making it up?
Wow, Al, you're actually coming around to thinking for once.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Yeah.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Of Robo Justice dragging Hifumi away. Yeah.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Yeah.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
How do we know that the Hifumi was attacked and that's they're the one who did the murders? There's no connection, really.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Oh my god, Celeste. This is such a... I'm really sus of Celeste. Oh, sorry. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Oh, that's what I decided to call him just now. Yeah, Robo Justice hit you. I see.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
The person who did the attacks may not necessarily be the one who did the murders.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
No, Celeste. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Celeste is
Yeah,
pushing it
that's gotta be
so fucking hard.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Okay.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
I just realized something. It'd be pretty cool if the last case is like you actually have to kill someone, and then you just gaslight everyone into saying that it wasn't you. And for the very final case, instead of being the detective, you're being the killer who has to hide it. That'd be funny.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
And obviously that's kind of how we can relate to the 6 a.m. rec room note.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
That was, equipment room, okay, not rec room. Equipment room at 6 a.m. No. Rec room at 1 a.m. Weird. She was attacked at 6. It's weird that the rec room at 6 a.m. would help us more than equipment room at 6. Equipment room at 1.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Yep, this is where I'm like, Celeste, you hiding something?
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
that might have been when they hid in the equipment room and locked the door. Huh? What was that? They came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to get back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
What's interesting is also Celeste instantly saying, oh, that had to be Hifumi in the nurse's office. That's a little interesting if you think about that, because, yeah, that is the obvious assumption, but at the same time, Kyoko hadn't been accounted for, and Hiro hadn't been accounted for. Why did it have to be Hiro? Why did it have to be Hifumi specifically?
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
That's how they found Taka and how we found...
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Okay.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, sorry. So I said Kyoko, Hiro, and Taka hadn't been accounted for. For all we know, it's Taka's dead body.
I left Celeste and Hina
screaming
there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Body was gone. Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
After the door was locked when we, the player, Makoto, tried to open it previously.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Which is so weird. It means whoever was locked the door inside also was the one who
I think
unlocked
that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Wait, Celeste was the one who said that she found the bodies? Yeah. Convenient. Ooh, Celeste. Another thing.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Yeah.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Make your argument. Monokuma file number 3. That's not a piece of evidence. That seems fucking stupid. Can we pick up ones in this one?
So, regarding Taka...
No, not this. Escape. Can we not pick up, bullets in this one? How do you do that? Oh, here we go, flashback. Target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button. Hold down the left mouse button. Okay.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The numbering.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
Yeah.
while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Okay.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? Not necessarily, I guess.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died
Okay, I think this
before
is just,
Hifumi.
yeah, absorption.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
Cool.
No, that's wrong.
That one's hard. I don't like the absorbing one.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
That's also very likely, especially if we could look at the notes. We know what, like, there was a note for 1 AM, and we hadn't seen Taka that entire morning. So yeah, I would say it's very possible he was killed, like, way earlier.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
The notes? His watch? Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Or something that relates to what time he must have died. His wristwatch, it was broken at 6 AM. Hangman. Oh, Hangman. Okay, a watch. A wristwatch. Easy. Fucking easy. Oh, sorry. H. Easy.
Now I understand.
Really?
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Easy.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
10 PM. Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the ears. He said twinly as his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Easy.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last
Must have been
night,
6 AM.
then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Yeah, the hammers are just a ruse. Red herring.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Also, again, I don't know if this is maybe just overthinking things, but the hammers literally don't have any blood on them. I seriously don't think they were the murder weapons. But maybe the game is like, it's a blunt force object, it can't get blood on it, but that's just not how that works. Like, if you kill someone with a hammer, the hammer still gets blood on it. Like, and a big hammer. Sorry, I was thinking like a little woodworking, like a metal hammer you put into nails. So if you kill something with that, it gets blood on it. So a big hammer should be the same.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Okay. Huh? Well, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. Okay, so this definitely was Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
And Taco.
Then we all ran down to the
But
nurse's
Taco
office.
probably was dead by then.
And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Or it just wasn't Hifumi's scream. There is absolutely no way we could prove that that was Hifumi's scream. Celeste just said, that's Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Because Celeste is guiding us on purpose. Because she's the killer. I'm just gonna jump on the Celeste train for this one. Because I don't have anything against anyone else.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Okay.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Which was really dumb.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yes, we know.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
I doubt it.
She could pull that off. There's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's
Yeah,
body.
that's just not. Yeah.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Yeah, we should just eliminate things to narrow it down.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Yeah, because that'll help us.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
I have nothing, absolutely nothing for that.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
There's not even a blood stain left on the ground, and there was no tarp used. Now, the only thing that makes me suspicious is, like, Celeste and Aoi saying that they were in the bathroom for 1 to 2 minutes. If like, one of them is the accomplice for the other, then that means they both could have, like, even though they're, you know, dainty women, and they're not strong or whatever, 2 of them lifting a body could have done it, maybe.
And according to what Celeste said,
we could have not gone for more than a minute or 2 though, so then the killer was able to get in and move Fumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
It's unbelievable. Unless it was Celeste and Aoi, honestly. It had to have been those 2.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Well then tell us, Kyoko.
What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I never thought about that. Yeah. I'm an absolute idiot. We'd already worked out that Hifumi wasn't actually dead yet. And he wiped his glasses off so he could see and walk. Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, that's it then. Yeah, because he literally, okay. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Yeah, glasses were cleaned, and then obviously he wasn't dead, and then, when he found him in the repository, that's when he was like, Yasu, hero, bleh. Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
Yeah, because he wasn't dead, remember? Hifumi wasn't dead. Why are you so surprised by that?
No!
Oh my
Not
god.
another... No!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in
Yeah.
reality
So he
he
just
was
moved
still
himself,
alive.
literally, because he wasn't dead, he could still walk.
He was alive?
Yes, he was Aoi, remember? You cried on him and he spoke.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
No, he wasn't. You fucking talked to him, you silly.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yeah, that which is what the blood packets we found in the fridge in the nurse's office.
That it isn't possible.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Celeste. Why are you trying to deny it? The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Make your arguments. Broken wristwatch. That has nothing to do with this. Okay, this is going to be another absorb thing, I think.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yeah.
No, it is impossible.
Shut up, Celeste.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No, what?
And you know that how?
Oh, it has to be Celeste. It just has to be now. Why are they saying that Hifumi wasn't dead? He literally spoke a word in the repository. I'm actually going insane. Like, what the fuck?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
No, Taka though.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Mm,
And that is why the announcement was made.
okay.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Okay. I think it's the last two. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost exactly the same time. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
It's not that one. It's
No.
the last two.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Yeah, it was
Are
Taka
we
though.
really so sure about that?
Taka could have been
Maybe
found.
the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Thank you. God damn it, I missed. What does that have to do with what I said, or do you just not know what you're doing? I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Okay, we need to be careful. I'm only on like 2.5 hearts. Oh my god.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
Okay. Oh, I broke the voice
Are
line.
we
here.
really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No? What does that have to do with what I said, or do you just know what you're doing? Okay, I'm sorry! Oh my god. Okay, this might be my first fail, I'm not gonna lie. I need to think about it more time. There's no contradiction in there somewhere.
Are you saying
Like
that
10
when
minutes.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
no, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was
No,
made.
this is Taka though.
Are we really so sure about that?
Mm.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. I swear it was made twice, but I could be wrong. Obviously it's Taka, like obviously Taka's body could be the second one anyway. Anyway, it's not the broken wristwatch, so we'll absorb the first statement and throw it on the last statement. Because I don't think it'll be the first and the second anyway. Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost exactly the same time, so yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually
Still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
We're on the last one. We're on the last one, man. We're on the last one, man. I don't know.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. I really... Okay. Well, okay, but the only thing that we haven't done is the... It's not the wristwatch. I'm not going to use the wristwatch against anything. I know that. Okay, we can absorb the first statement and throw it on the second statement. But that's, yeah, that's literally, like, all we could do. Honestly.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Without, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body
Had been found.
and that is...
Dead body had been found.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I can't do that though, I don't think. Oh, I keep missing that. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost exactly the same time. Wait, what? Okay, I'm annoyed. I swear I did this last trial, trying to absorb a bullet later in it, and using it before, and it didn't work. I mean, that was probably like the wrong answer, I'm not gonna lie, but like... I think we kind of fucked it.
There's a chance he was actually
Still alive?
Yeah, it's not that one.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
I'm like periodically dying, like against me because I'm doing so bad. I don't know. It's not the wristwatch. I know it's not the wristwatch. This has nothing to do with the wristwatch. So I don't know. Like, oh, you're probably just saying that you're dying. To be fair, not about the game. Why are you periodically dying? Are you okay? Are you feeling sick? Why are you dying? I really don't know, man.
Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so
Periodically
sure
falling
about
asleep.
that?
Oh, okay.
Maybe the announcement was
I've used to have
intended
that
to
before.
signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, we're paused here for a bit because I'm like actually like so stuck on this. I have an owie. I need. Okay, I'm not gonna finish reading that. Sleep is just a free trial of death. I'm super stuck with this, and I'm on like half a heart, which means I can only F up one. Like I can't even F up once. I fail if I F up one more time. Oh boy. Surely chat can help me. Surely. I am sleeping. Kidding. Play the thing. True. I don't know. The absorb bullets are the ones that mess me up. Let me see where you're at. The absorb bullets like mess me up so badly. I can't work out the absorb bullets because like it's so hard to connect them. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but if Fumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead body.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It's the first one with someone else's discovery. Oh wait, no. The first one with someone else's discovery? I don't think I did that. I think that I did the second one with someone else's discovery. It's dead body with someone else's discovery. I swear I did that and it wasn't working.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead body.
And
dead body and someone else's discovery. Someone else's discovery. Oh. What? Oh? 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 Yeah, keep going. Oh, okay. And then dead body,
really?
someone else's
Maybe
discovery.
the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
And then she's gonna say it's wrong. What does that have to do with what I said? Do you just not know what you're doing?
Shoot.
I need to think about it one more time. Must be a contradiction in some way. I failed the case. I'm gonna get killed now. Rip. Yeah, I'm dead. Rip. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Wait, did you pick up the dead body? Yeah, I did pick up the dead body, so I should just reload now, right? Or do we want... Oh, I can't even reload. Oh, man, that sucks. Rip. I guess I get the first fail of the game. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class round's officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the Blackens. Wait, does this spoil? I need to know. Should I... If this spoils it, then I actually don't want to see it. You were supposed to hit someone else's discovery with the dead body. You idiot. Wait, what? Someone else's discovery with the dead body. Oh, okay. That's so dumb. Okay, should I... Does this spoil it? Shelby, does this spoil it? Should I not see it? I'd rather find out in the trial. No, it doesn't spoil it? It doesn't? No, no means it doesn't. Obviously not. Okay. Okay, cool. So we'll get a game over dead scene and then we'll have to do it again. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the black and too bad. Wait, why would they all vote me? That's fucking stupid. You guys are idiots. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes, please.
I refuse to give up.
Can't give up now. Okay, so the thing that annoys me, Shelby, is that I remember trying to save a bullet, like that was like from the very final, like at the end of the sentence, and then using it again, and it wasn't right. I'm fairly sure you were supposed to hit a dead body with a bat, so the discovery is someone else's. Can't give up now. Okay. So we get to redo this. My rank's gonna be super low now, but that's okay. Okay, I get it though. I get it.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was actually still...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's
dead body
had been found, and that is... Are we really...
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, and then we hit this with dead body.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was actually still...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
So this...
No.
Okay, oh my god, that's so annoying. I didn't think you could like keep, like, you redo
Was
it.
the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
I didn't know you could get it at the very end and then loop back around and then use it earlier. Like, I didn't think you were allowed to do that. That's the reason that it was annoying me. Save someone else's discovery with a dead body? I mean, save someone else's discovery and hit the dead body. You effing idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you could do it that way. You could save a statement at the end and then take it back with you. Because I tried to do that last trial and it didn't work. That's why it annoyed me. But obviously that would have just been wrong. That would have just been the wrong statement. I'm guessing. But yeah, I didn't figure that that was a mechanic. You could have gotten it when you had half a heart. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
SMH, but you did the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Maybe that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yeah, well, it had to have been for Taka, because we know Hifumi wasn't dead, guys.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Which is weird because I don't think 3 people... Yeah, so 3 people... There were 3 people in both situations though, because me, Celeste, and Aoi found Ifumi's dead body, but he wasn't dead. And Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko found Taka's dead body. So both times it was 3.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
But he did make the announcement again when we found the bodies moved again into the equipment room.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Yeah, so, oh yeah, obviously this has to be Taka's body.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life, when both bodies were rediscovered, when Toko was found unconscious. When both bodies were rediscovered, when then we're in the repository. Hifumi? No. No. It was when we walked into the room. Because that's why they made a big deal of it being like a cutscene. When Toko was found unconscious. Yeah, so this one.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
I'm kind of cheating using the escape help pause, but whatever. Yeah, here we go, this one. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time.
Yeah, you...
But it contradicts what Monokuma
I was
just
gonna
told
say
us,
something.
doesn't it?
Hey, listen! It's not cheating if it's in the game. It's not cheating if it's in the game. Not my problem. Not my problem, they let me do it.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Correct,
And
Bianca.
in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Hifumi.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Which is true. We already know this because he said something to Aoi, guys. Oh my god.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yeah.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
There are glitches in the game, so is exposing them and exploiting them not a cheat? I would say in a single player manner, it's okay. If it's a multiplayer, like competitive stuff, then it's not fair. It's not fair because a competitive nature. And obviously in that, and usually with multiplayer stuff, if you're using a cheat or a glitch that's in the game, then they would patch it out, they would fix it, because like that's unfair. But in a single player setting, it's not intentional. It's not, obviously, I don't, like, surely they knew if I pressed escape for help that it was intentional for me to pause the time. Nope, it's fair because you said it's in the game, so it's not a cheat. Multiplayer is different. Multiplayer is different to single player. I'm sorry, like, you're just trying to generalize my argument when I'm only talking about single player games. I'm not talking about multiplayer games. Multiplayer games is not fair, because that's not their intention. And multiplayer, it's like an actual competitive nature where it needs to be fair. But a single player game doesn't really need to be fair, you know? There's a lot of stuff in single player games where they make like enemies way too easy or way too tough because it's like, that's just how they designed it. They wanted it to be that way for like a story or a cutscene or whatever. Like in some RPGs where you just can't kill a certain character because you're not supposed to yet within, you know, that early part of the game or whatever. There's the other thing that leads me to believe that he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead!
Yes.
Bada bing, bada boom!
Yes, we know
That
this.
is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Escape button is used for pausing when you need to do something. I forgot how something works. So it is a pause button that I can just use if I need to not play the game right now.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can
Okay,
prove he was still alive.
Going forward, I would not use it to look at the options and read them quickly.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Am I fucking stupid? Are they not, like, going to bring up that he literally spoke a word to Aoi? Not meant to pause the game and keep using it to exploit the game and get everything right. Well, I'm not using it to get everything right. I'm just taking my time so I can read it. Because you get points how quickly you complete it, right? I'm assuming. That's how the rank's based, right? And I'm gonna get a very bad rank because I messed up that one part. But, like, you get more points the quicker you can select it, right? So, I don't want to spend time reading it as my time goes down. I could just escape pause it and just read fast. Lamau, true. You're right. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find and show it to everyone. He fucking spoke a word! How slow do you read? Yeah, I know. It doesn't take me that long to read, but, you know, a couple seconds I saved still is good. Yeah, I'm still freaking out. Like, why can't I just say, hey, he said a word, or whatever. Okay. How was Hifumi not dead yet? That's what we have to prove. Hifumi's glasses. Easy peasy. Hifumi's glasses were dirty,
Well, here's one
and then they
thing
were
we do
clean.
know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yes.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yes, correct.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Correct.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body
His glasses have
after
been changed.
being
His
moved,
glasses have been changed.
other than the change
No.
in how it was positioned,
Oh, no, how he's positioned. No.
there was no notable difference.
That's incorrect! Incorrect, Celeste! His glasses have been changed. So, Hifumi apparently faked his death the first time, which would make him the only,
In fact,
the one who moved
there
Taka's
was
body?
one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the
I don't know about that. I
repository.
haven't connected those dots yet, because Hifumi was dead, but his tears brought him back to life. Yeah, I guess so. He could have moved Taka's body, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I just know Hifumi's not dead right now. That's the only thing that I really know right now. But hello, nice to see you, my name is Celeste Ludenberg. Hope you're having a good day. A fine evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever you are in the world. One clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the
His
repository.
glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository...
Make sure to pay attention to what Liam is saying or doing before saying something. I don't think, I doubt it's a spoiler. I wouldn't think it's a spoiler. Even I haven't made that connection yet, that it could be Hifumi who moved the body. I'm assuming anyone could have moved the body right now. I don't know who's moved bodies. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
They were spotless.
Yes. Clean was the
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash
yeah,
can.
yeah, the wipe thing. The anime girl on it. I moved the body. Whoa, Shelby. You didn't kill them, you just moved the body. The ever left down the trash can in the nurse's office was... this one.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
I messed with the crime scene to fuck with you. Oh, I see. Byakuya moment. I getcha.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Correct. Oh, wait.
Whose digital
Okay,
camera
yeah.
was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Hydrate. Very good. I have my trusty water bottle here. Thank you. Actually made me hydrate tonight, so my throat doesn't get killed. I really wanted to keep playing Danganronpa last night, but my throat was like dying. I was like, I really can't do much, so I need to keep my throat hydrated so I can actually talk. Because I'm already feeling my throat being bleh. Actually, give me a second. Let me see if I can have a, what are they called? Strap still. I think I have one of them. Give me a second. I cried when he ended stream. I'm sorry, Shelby. I apologize. I'm feeling good today. I was feeling good last night. Just my throat was hurting so much. Today is the 18th of November. You know what game comes out that day? Pokemon? He said, I don't give a fuck, cry you won't lose. I never said that. I would never say that in my life. That's so fucked up. I've been playing since yesterday. I'm assuming Pokemon. Have you been playing Pokemon? Pokemon Pog, even Nomio's come in. Hello, Nomio. Yeah, everyone's been playing Violet, Scarlet. I see really good things. If only I had a capture card and was into modern Pokemon, maybe I would play Pokemon. Honestly, I would probably play, what is it? The Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamonds, is that what they're called? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, yeah. It had to have been that game, right? Right, Celestial? Sorry, give me a second, I will actually pause the game here. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna get something for my throat, so it doesn't hurt throughout the whole stream, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, me having this in my mouth isn't going to disrupt the stream. BDSP is bad, lol. Oh, it's bad. Your throat. I have. Okay. I liked them. NGL, the first Pokemon game I completed. Then I've gone back and done others. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon X. First one I completed is Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, that was mine too. Ruby and Sapphire, I never played them. Sorry, I mean, I never finished them. I did play them. Emerald specifically. Black and White 2, and Diamond. I see. Yeah, like I played like what Gens 1 through 4, and that's it. I never got around to Black and White, X and Y, those. And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
No, it's Byakuya. Yep, yeah, it had to be in Byakuya.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
No, it was Byakuya. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Special Pikachu Edition. What? Do you mean Pokemon Yellow? Do you mean Pokemon Yellow? I don't know, what is Pokemon Special Pikachu Edition? Surely you mean Pokemon Yellow. You sound like you have something in your mouth, Master. What do you have in your mouth? Sorry, it's a strepsil, so my throat doesn't get killed this stream. It soothes my throat so I can keep talking. I apologize. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. Shelby, if it actually does sound bad, tell me and I will embrace the pain for the quality of my voice for the stream. Yeah, see, the original name was Pokemon Special Pikachu Edition. I did not know that. That's an interesting factoid of the day. Thank you, Glasky. There we go. Huh. I learned a new fact.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Yeah, I'm not reading that, Shelby. you said that before, and I was like, I'm not gonna read out that full thing. Yeah, even if that's true, doesn't mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yeah, that's exactly
then
what
he
happened.
stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Exactly. Who Shelby? I'm Totoko Fukawa. Okay, I see, I get you. I get what you're doing now.
If he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No. We saw the fake blood in the fridge.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Easy peasy.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was Taka himself, Sakura, Hifumi. Okay, well, Celestia kind of spoiled this, but that's okay. Yeah, it has to be Hifumi then. All good.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
And then put them in the repository, and then got killed. Huh. You must think I'm a nasty pig, right? I know what you're thinking of.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Yeah, Hifumi would have dragged them in, locked it, and then the killer was there somehow?
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Correct.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, The door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Okay.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yeah.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Hifumi? What? Now I feel bad. Now I'm like, oh, fuck you, Hifumi. Like, why did you have to be the accomplice to someone? But yeah, what was Hifumi's goal, I guess? He didn't really want money. Weird.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes, please, go ahead.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, the note. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be? The note Hifumi had, or Taka's got it? Well, the note Hifumi had, yeah.
I got it!
Remember, he had a blood feud with Taka over the computer. Yeah,
away,
true.
aren't you?
That is a good motive, Celestia.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, Sakura?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Not quite, Yasuhiro. Your details were different. It was the rec room at 1 a.m.
Huh? Wait.
Yeah.
This one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Oh god, okay, can I do F2? I can't do F2. It's not me, it's not Hifumi. Oh, okay, it's obviously Taka. Okay.
That's right! Taka!
Okay, yeah, that's just the obvious answer out of those two. Me or fucking pants.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What is it, Toko? I mean, Jill.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Yeah.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Okay,
right?
so because Hifumi had the note, someone gave it to Hifumi to try and draw him out. Okay. Assuming Hifumi was still on trash duty, he could have burned the note he sent Hiro. Oh yeah, true. I don't think... Is he always on trash duty? I doubt he is, because I think it swaps every week, right? But are we still within the first week? I don't even know.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let it get to me. Oh boy, okay. Make your argument, okay. Oh god, there's so much. Wristwatch, glasses, or cleaning cloth. Oh no, okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Huffy, okay. Whoa.
But remember what the note said.
What did the note say?
What time did it say to meet?
Time? Wristwatch.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
TikTok? Watch. I'm gonna say that. Just guess.
No!
Yay! I'm talking about time. The only thing, yeah, glasses and... What was the other one? I don't know.
No,
It just wasn't time.
there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Yeah.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Easy,
but
easy.
there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
Yeah.
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Yeah, that, and also he literally has a piece of ripped scrap in his hand as well.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Okay.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka.
Yep.
Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Okay, Jill.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Why?
Where's your proof? Go ahead.
Oh,
Show
because,
us.
yeah, well, okay, that's easy. He literally has a ripped piece in his hand. Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. Scott.
I got it!
Yay!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Copium, Liam. Why is it copium? What?
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Do you know what copium is? Yeah. Copium is like you're coping. But what am I coping with? I don't know what I'm coping with.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip.
And ripped some of it left behind. Oh, I'm trying to cope Hifumi's death, true. I didn't want the man to die. He was like me. Brothers in arms.
Leaving behind only one small scrap.
Yep.
Did I get all that right?
Yes, Sakura, you're on
That
point.
means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super
It's not
involved
like
in this whole
you,
thing for
no.
sure.
No.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
What the fuck, hero? What the hell? He's not. He's dead. We know he's dead now,
Sorry.
buddy.
No.
You silly Billy. Because the second announcement played.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Hero is high as fuck. Yeah, that's why we love him. That's why we love him as our himbo. Because he's a dumb idiot who could hurt no one.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Whoever killed Hifumi was controlling... Who is simping for a certain someone? Hifumi was listening to Celeste's demands and was bowing down to her, making her tea. He was a simp for her, one might say. Perhaps, hear me out, Celeste was the mastermind, the true killer, who was using Hifumi as her puppet. Yeah, sorry. Whoever killed Hifumi is the mastermind and had Hifumi as their accomplice. He's not sporty enough to be him, but yeah, I getcha. See, to me, I don't know, I understand why you would assume that it has to be sports specific, but here's the thing, I see a lot of people use that word himbo for people who aren't necessarily sporty, but are just like really dumb men who are attractive. But yeah, I mean, because I don't know, a lot of people use that word to describe a character in Persona 4, the main friend, Yusuke, and Yusuke isn't sporty. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the literal definition of himbo is, but yeah.
He was killed in the repository.
He's not attractive.
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Hero's not that bad. Like, Hero's not unattractive. Hero's not unattractive, and he's also the only adult man here, so legally speaking, he is the only attractive one, you know what I mean?
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished,
Yeah.
but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Correct, and presumably whoever unlocked the door, whoever discovered the bodies was Celeste. Celeste was the one who said, oh, we found the bodies.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
None of these guys are attractive. Fair enough.
During that time,
Each their own.
None of us have alibis.
Do I find any of them attractive? No, I don't think I do. But then again, I don't particularly like men. And by particularly like men, I don't like men at all, so...
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Yeah, because you're straight. Yes, correct.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
I think Hero looks nice. I think the Hero looks okay. I would say Hero. Let's rank them, right? Let's give him 1 out of 10. Makoto, 5. He's a little basic bitch boy. Taka, 6 or 7. He's a bit better than Makoto in my opinion. 6 or 7. He's a bit too rigid, a bit too meh. Okay. Byakuya, looks wise. Ooh. 7. Look wise, just going off looks. He looks like me, which is why I'm like, maybe I have a high, what's that word I'm looking for? Maybe I'm very vain. Maybe I like myself, because I think Byakuya looks the most similar to me. My model, specifically as well. 7. 5, 6, 7. Mondo? Okay, Mondo's an 8. I don't care what anyone says. I know people don't like the hair. I don't care. I think the hair is unique. Mondo is an 8. Leon, I think he's as attractive as Mondo. Because I think he's more attractive than Taka. So Mondo and Leon, 8. Hifumi, obviously like a 2 or 3. He's not conventionally attractive, okay? Look-wise, appearance-wise, okay? But, so 2 or 3. Hero, I'd say a 7. I would say Hero is as attractive as Byakuya, maybe. Maybe even a little more. 7.5. We're not gonna do women because I don't, you know, that's cringe. Let's not do the women. Because, she gets 10. She gets 9. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Kyoka gets an 8. There we go. Yeah. So, Makoto's 6, at least he looks like something. Taka could have been hot, but there was a beta Taka who's fucking hot. Oh, like the transformation is pretty cool. Byakuya is a 2. I like Byakuya, he looks like me. I like him. I think he's a 7. Mondo could have been 10 out of 10 with proper hair. Leon is 9. I'm glad you like Leon. I agree. At least we can agree on Leon. Leon is high. Hifumi is 2, correct. And Hero is 2. Wow, you really don't like Hero. Fair enough. You can rank the guys but not the girls. How? Double standard, Lamau. Okay, we'll rank the girls. I don't want to be weird with the women, okay? I'm trying to set my standards. Byakuya is only a 2 because of his personality. He looks fine enough. Byakuya is a 2 because he's not good looking, lol. Leon is a flat 1 out of 10. Oh, rip Leon, man. I like Leon. I think Leon's cool. I'd hang out with Leon. Actually, I just realized who Leon reminds me of. Someone in my real life. Leon goes down to 4. Oh boy, I'm sorry. I just realized, yeah, he does. Actually, I don't want to hang out with this guy anymore. Sorry, Leon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rank it out of 20, guys. Makoto's a 1, Taka's a 2, Byakuya's a 3, Mondo's a 4, Leon's a 5, Fumi's a 6, the other hero's a 7, Sayak is an 8. There you go. Those are my rankings. Okay, we'll do the women now. Makoto and Byakuya are both 5 out of 10. Yeah, I'd agree with that, actually. I would agree with that. That's pretty standard. Makoto is nothing. Like, Makoto is literally nothing. Leon's like Futo IRL. No, don't worry. We've not said their name or talked about them to great length. No, yeah, we've never sent them on stream. So yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's no one that you. There is no one in the mailman lore that you would think is Leon. Okay, let's do the women now. Okay. Tako's military out of 10. True. Okay. Sayaka is the plain, normal-looking girl. She's, if I'm being very harsh, my personal taste, I'd say she's a 5 out of 10. But I don't want to be that mean, so I'm gonna give her a 6 out of 10. Okay? She is conventionally attractive. Okay, and you would have to be an idol pop singer, right? So 6 out of 10. Kyoko is more fits my taste. I would give her a 7 or an 8. She's more proper, pretty, pristine. I kind of like that. Like, she's more regal, more royalty, more etiquette, more, you know, that sort of stuff. And that's more my taste. I'd say 7 out of 10. Aoi, tomboy. A lot of people like tomboys. I don't care that much. Ooh, that's hard. I think I like Aoi more than Sayaka, so I'd probably say 7 or 6.5. 6, 6.5, 7. Toko, attractive, like 4. Like, here's the thing. Toko is the kind of girl I would go for IRL, right? Like, literally speaking. 5. But, like, she's still not, she doesn't look bad. Like, she's just not conventionally attractive. But, like, I don't mind the kind of girl that looks like this, you know what I'm trying to say? So 5 out of 10. It's funny how, like, all the men can dip below 5, but all the women, because I'm straight, I'm just like, yeah, at least a 5 out of 10, at least. Sakura, oh, I was like 11, right? 11 out of 10, yeah? Like, Sakura, easy 11 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? Okay, oh yeah, like, unfortunately, Sakura, to my taste, conventional, female-wise, like a 3. She would have to be the Ifumi of the women, right? Like, you're not, unless you have a specific kink, it's yeah, Sakura, kick your ass out of 10. Sorry, Shelby, I'll read your, rankings after I've done mine. Celeste, for me personally, would be a 10 out of 10. And then quickly followed by Junko, because I really like Junko's design, even though she had literally no screen time. I'd give her 9 out of 10. Because I like it. It's like the conventionally attractive woman, but like a little pop-ish, a little more, like, colorful. I don't know how to explain it. I really like Gyaru's in like anime manga. Gyaru, which is like fashionable or trendy, is like the literal translation. And I describe Junko as being Gyaru to some extent. So, and then obviously Chihiro, I'd probably put her up there with Toko, like 5. So yeah, Toko and Chihiro 5, Junko 9, Celeste 10, Sakura 3, Toko 5, I already said that. Aoi 7, Sayaka 7, Kyoko 8, I think, something like that. Sayaka's 8, Kyoko's 7, Hino's 8, Toko's 4, makes sense. Sakura's 7, ooh, you like Sakura, huh? Celeste is 8, Junko is 9, and Chihiro is 10. Fair enough, base Chihiro taste. Also, I just realized, yeah, why am I crapping on Chihiro? I'd probably jump Chihiro, given that they're a man, given that Chihiro is a man, I'd probably, like, rank her against all the other men, and therefore, sorry, rank him against all the other men, and therefore, Chihiro is like, like an 8, 9 out of 10. Crossdresser's 10 out of 10. I'd have to agree, yeah. Junko is 0 out of 10. Rip Junko. Monokuma is 100 out of 10. Junko literally is Marin Kitagawa, lol. Oh, I love Marin. Exactly. See? Ooh, Shelby's getting my taste. Yeah, Junko is Marin, which I like. I like that kind of design, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to... Okay, we are moving on anyway. We're going to keep reading. Junko is like Yoko. Oh no, you want to see how they live, but you don't want to see them. Marin is Junko reborn, true. Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too, but there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi!
Yeah, the hammers.
A weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
it was the same weapon.
The way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same. with them having similar fractures and all.
Mm-hmm.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Correct.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
And then bring it back.
and put the hammer
Yeah.
back where they found it.
Which would be dumb. Yuki Ono. I'm not sure who those are. By the way, I'm not gonna. Yuki Ono. No, that's a voice actor. Yoko Ono. Oh, I don't know who either of those are. One's a multimedia artist and one's a voice actor. I don't know who those are. My apologies.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Yes, it would, Hero.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of
Wow.
a brain knocking around that skull of yours after
That's
all.
really funny. I was actually gonna say, huh, that's really smart of you, Hero. You're actually thinking for once, and then I should have, because then I would have been an arsehole just like Byakuya, man. Yuki Ono is a Japanese woman of myth who was a snow spirit woman thing. Oh, okay, I getcha. I'm not familiar with that legend myself. Oh, it's Yuki Onna.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Yuki Onna. Japanese folklore. Okay, I see. Some legends say the Yuki Onna, being associated with winter and snowstorm, is the spirit of someone who perished in the snow. She is at the same time beautiful and serene, yet ruthless in killing unsuspecting mortals. Until the 18th century, she was almost uniformly portrayed. Oh, sorry, she was almost uniformly portrayed as evil. Yoko Ono is a woman who married a beetle and absolutely made some bad covers. Oh, okay. What? Just look up Yoko Ono singing Fireworks. You'll know what I mean after 2 seconds. Okay. So we've just gone through like 4 different people now. Moving on, because my brain needs to be paying attention to this trial, probably. Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and
He's
tight.
right, though.
Brain.
I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh, okay, Celeste.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1, she told us.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Yeah.
Then...
One was the one left on the ground.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
There was no blood on any of them.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. Well, it could have been that one hammer we found, like the wet one, right? The one that was cleaned and then put on the tool shelf. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Yeah, what weapon actually used to kill Hifumi? Somehow I have to find the truth. Spoiler's hammer, easy peasy, okay.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Swallow's hammer? No.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Okay, just saying numbers.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them
Hammer's not a
carrying it?
witness. Hammer's not a witness.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Okay.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
What?
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
What was that?
The murder weapon had to be
Oh,
one
no,
of the
it was not one of the
Justice
Justice Hammers. It could have been the Swallow's hammer. Okay, that one
No,
was easy.
wrong.
Yep, easy. Thank you, Hero. Hero's coming in clutch. Huh.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No,
Something
it
completely
was
different.
something completely different.
Yeah, the tool weapon.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
The tool.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, All the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Yeah, why would you get rid of something unless to hide something?
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Okay.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Yeah, which would have been the one in the repository. Okay, that makes sense. I get it.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one
Yep.
Hifumi was working with. And
Yep.
the one who betrayed him.
Yep, and obviously, who's the one who found the bodies in the repository? Celeste!
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Of course you would deny that.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Unless you were a big old simp and you, you know, fancied a certain lady that you would be willing to do stuff for.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Also, I just realized we haven't had a female, execution yet. We've had two male. We had Leon and then we had Mondo. So I'm feeling now to mix it up, they shouldn't let it be a girl. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we all thought at first, but... Oh. We also didn't think 2 murders were possible. Spotless hammer? Oh.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Oh, but those 2 murders, they could have each
Assuming
killed
the
someone.
rule holds true, it is simply impossible
That 2 people work together.
like this.
No, but there was 2 people murdered. 2 people could graduate. I said that from the
That
start.
is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
That's 2.
In this case,
Okay, it has to
however,
be that then.
There were 2 murders.
That was easy. It was not the hammer. Alright. What does that have to do with what I said? What? Okay, I'll do the opposite. I need to think about it one more time. Okay, I'm an idiot, don't worry. That's
Based
fine.
on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people
No,
work
I'm an idiot.
together
We don't
on
want that.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies if they're in this case, however.
There were 2 murders.
And then we take this one back. Easy, 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 easy.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true.
Bam! There you go.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Because both technically could be blackened separately, I'm
What do you
assuming?
mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
They don't get anything. Like, they're gonna die. So why would they kill someone?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Simp.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Fuck you, Hifumi. But it does make sense. They were literally at each other's throats for the computer.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
And then they murdered him, so they could absolutely guarantee they were gonna graduate.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Two people competing more than
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Fumi killed Taka, and then someone killed Hifumi.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Shut up, Yakuya.
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Oh, Hifumi? The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is
I
at
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Celeste!
That's problem numero uno right
Celeste! Celeste's like the only one he simped for. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, I'm so pleased. Fingers crossed. I've been saying this for before the investigation even began. I think it's Celeste. That's really only one person who seems to fit. Select someone. It's either Celeste or Kyoko, so I apologize if it's not you, Celeste, my baby waifu. I think it's you.
Here's my answer.
Is it right?
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
I'm sorry.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
I feel like this is right. Did I get right? Is it actually you, Celeste?
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Oh, you're getting angry.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Whoa, your French accent's going away, Missy.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Oh my god.
Is that so?
Yeah, is there? Actually, I don't really know.
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Was there?
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Oh wait, what is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Counting the sus individual, the screaming, or the baby in Hifumi's pants? Other than encountering.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yep. Oh my god, it all makes sense. They orchestrated the whole Robo-Justice thing. Okay.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Shut up, Yakuya.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yep.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Yeah. I am so happy that I called this. This is probably like the easiest murder I called. Which sucks, because I romanced her. She was my waifu. I got a full report card on her. Like, I didn't want this. Yeah, I didn't want this at all. It's just, this is what it turned out to be. Why did Celeste want money? I mean, okay, I did already actually hypothesize a reason for that. She's the gambling addict, right? Which means she would be addicted to money. And to her, in a way, killing someone and getting away with it, it's just like gambling, is it not? Shadow moving around the top of the stairs.
we headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared. Yep,
Once
made
she'd
us,
done
yep,
her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
made us run a wild goose chase. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah, that's when he would have, stood up. Well, no, that's when he would have pretended to be dead, actually. Whoa! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Yeah, and again, why would Hifumi say specifically... why would Celeste say specifically Hifumi in the nurse's office? Kyoko... Kyoko Taka... Hiro... Yeah. Lots of other people could have been.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Yeah, make it a lot harder.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party, that seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the sus individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and
Specifically
Hifumi were working
groups of
together,
three.
all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Uncharacteristic.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
I see, you didn't, yeah, of course. And then you just lied saying you saw the
Why
individual.
else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Dude, I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Didn't even check his pulse.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Yeah, and you were the one who was convinced the easiest, Aoi.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Celeste took you to the bathroom.
Wait! Then that was...
When
She
Hifumi
wasn't
got up.
worried about you.
Yep.
She just saw a chance to help Hifumi
Yep.
sneak out of the nurse's office.
Yep. I said
Each
this as well. I
piece
called
isn't
this.
much
I
by
called all of
itself,
this. Holy
but
crap.
start putting them together and the picture gets very
What the fuck? This
ugly
was like my
indeed.
easiest call. Maybe because I know Celeste too well.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Because Hina is the most emotionally effective one. Yeah. Easy to manipulate.
I have no idea what you mean.
Of course.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
I don't know what the slip up this is, not gonna lie. But what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. They? We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. Those guys! That means more than two and we hadn't found Taka's body yet! Ah, you dummy. You big dummy. Oh my god.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Those guys. More
Then pay
than
attention.
one.
Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
But she hadn't been informed of Taka.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yep.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Bruh.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? ...
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. What is he alluding to? Make your arguments. Monica, okay, it's a fucking Azorb, okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
I guess I'll take that for now. I don't think that's gonna be it.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die
No,
here.
it's not all either. It's not us at all. There's nothing.
We are going to die.
Those
just like those guys died.
Okay.
And that is all I said.
That's definitely those guys. It has
all
to be
it
that.
takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's
Those
comment?
guys. That's it. Right there. No, don't expect me to do the work for you. Figure out why her comment doesn't make any sense. I feel like I'm doing it in the right order, but it wants me to do it in the opposite order. That's what annoys me.
All
Whatever.
I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all I.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It was so strange that she said those guys.
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just
No,
There we go. He's so condescending. Byakuya, yeah. Unfortunately.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
So why would she say those guys, plural? ...
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Yep.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too. ...
Okay, yeah, we
you
got
all
you.
have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Imaginations.
You claim
Imagine
that I
dragons.
was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Oh, you probably framed, set it up, dude.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
You set it up.
It has to be some kind of setup.
Oh,
right?
yeah, see, oh, yeah, you're right,
So
yeah.
let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Okay, to be fair, you're the only one who was ever in the suit here, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten?
Yeah.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
How do you know that specifically, Celeste?
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Okay.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Okay.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
What, Hifumi is getting hugged by the Robo-Justice?
No, there is no other explanation.
I don't. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi and the suspect. No, this one, dragging the suspect away. The other two are joke
It's
ones.
not a picture of the suspect dragging
What
Hifumi
the hell?
away.
How is that even possible though?
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect
It doesn't look
away.
like that. What?
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Wait, he's like pushing it behind him? Like he's like...
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
He's like picking him up on his shoulders and carrying him, and he's sweating and scared because it's like straining his body. It's taking effort. Okay.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Okay.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Oh yeah, how did you get put to sleep? Like something in the nurse's office, I think Aoi said. I should start calling her Hina at this point, because I got Fudo Jumbo made fun of me for saying Aoi. Because he said in chat like O-W-I-E, like Aoi, I hurt myself. And I'm like, bro, that's literally how you pronounce it. Shelby told me, because it's like Yowie. Yowie, Aoi.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Why, Celeste? How? Evidence.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Disputed.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Okay. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Robo Justice costume, Robo Justice blueprints, Yasuhiro's message. I think it's gonna be the costume.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
I think it's the costume. Okay, wait.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight!
Oh, yeah, that's
You
possible.
tried to make me look like the bad guy!
I agree.
Like I
Costume.
said, ridiculous.
Costume.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Costume prints. Costume
If the
prints.
person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
What? That one. Straight costume. Costume, you can't stand up straight. In the costume, you can't. Yay! Woo! Easy. Wow, I'm getting unlucky on these.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Wait, did I get it wrong? Am I a dumb idiot? It is how you say it, but why would you say Aoi when there's an easy way Hina? That's what I was saying. It's like, I should just say Hina. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend your waist. Wait, give me a second. What are they? Okay, what the fuck are they on? Sorry, give me a second. Apologies, I am back. I will be completely honest though. If I go back to game, I think my model's gonna be broken. Yeah, of course it is. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, let me just reset. Sorry, my roommates were going crazy. I was like, what the fuck are you guys on about? Oh, right, wrong thing. I was like, are you guys okay? It's like 11 PM. Why are you like swearing? And this is the dumbest thing ever. This is why I can never be into this stuff. There we go, it's fixed. They're like all into them Jordan foot stuff, like shoe stuff, and I'm like, bro, I don't care at all. And he was angry. He was yelling and swearing because he's like, I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, so I can't buy the new shoes. I'm like, that was it? That's it? Oh Jesus, Shelby, calm down with those jokes. Yikes. Yikes, bruh. Ooh, that's like the edgiest thing I think you've said. Directed towards myself, of course. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Sorry, let me see if I can fix everything up. Yeah, I think I can. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like pretty obvious oversight.
That's right!
They totally made a mistake.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, so it's easier to carry.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
So it was to make it look like that he was being dragged away, because they made the suit have to stand up. That makes sense.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
So they literally just staged it.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
God damn it, Celeste.
Checkmate?
You're my waifu. I'm so sad. I'm devastated by this news. What's your next defense, babe? Go on. I'm listening. I'm listening. Try it.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Whoa! You're not French at all, you fucking liar!
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Oh, Hiro. Yeah, because he was your fucking suspect. He was your accomplice. Of course he would say Hiro. Oh my god. I have this entire thing memorized. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't trust Hifumi saying it was Hiro. Also, why would he say Hifumi when why would he say Hiro when he's dying? Wouldn't he blame it on Celeste? Weird. That's very weird. Hey Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember the name. Yasuhiro. You're dumb.
When
You're
we asked
dumb,
him
Hifumi.
who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it
He
not?
said, and I quote,
Oh my god.
Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Why are you gonna lie like this, Hiro? You're just digging a hole, fella.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What the fuck?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh, gave everyone nicknames? No, he said for serious a lot? No, he said people's last names? That's my guess. I got it right.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Goddamn Japanese moment.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr.
Oh,
Miyagi
yeah,
more
he
than
does,
once,
yeah.
for example.
Yeah.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's
He would have
name,
said
he
Hagakure.
would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Makes sense.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Shut up, Celeste.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Yeah, it is a bit sussy,
No.
Celeste.
There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Because no one's last name is Yasuhiro. What? Yeah, but... Yeah.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Wait, what the fuck? Celeste? Yasuhiro? What?
What did you just say?
What?
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
But it's Ludenberg, though. Why would you lie like this?
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Well, personally, no. You look like an absolute charming lady. But, that's besides the point.
What? the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Celeste, you didn't know.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Yeah, and that's just like what we've always been told, and it's in the fucking report cards. Okay, well, it's just what she's always told us. It's not in the report card, apparently. Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh my god. E-hand- Oh, we sure- Oh, okay. E-handbook then, it is. E-handbook.
Ifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
Upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
And this is the last
And
one.
since you have no way to contradict me,
Bam! The handbook does not list this as your legal last name. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Easy. I don't know how. It wasn't really easy. I just
The
fucking
handbook.
conveniently opened the goddamn book. I was like, oh, but it's listed there. I've only checked it 100 times and just imagined it.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, we'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now it's not. Now this is not your everyday hand notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Okay.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Oh.
Because...
Backers?
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That is correct.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Okay, that's gonna be the ending thing, right?
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Okay.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Sounds good. Climax, stars. Oh god, okay. Hifumi is talking to Celeste. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Why the fuck do we have the poster here, Lamau? I don't know what this is, I'm gonna skip it. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? 1 AM, I assume. Do we have like a what? We have 2 clocks. It was 1 AM because they would have done it early. 6 AM? 7:10. It was 7:10 because that's when she said she was knocked out for. I'm an idiot. Who was it that the killers summoned first? Yasuhiro? Because they sent him the note? Yeah, put him in the... wait. Yeah, and then he was drugged, okay. And then put into the suit. They knocked him out and then stuffed him in the Robo-Justice suit to falsify their evidence. And they used a certain item to do it. Oh, okay, knocked him out and stuffed him in the Robo-Suit to falsify their evidence. They used a certain item to do it. Falsify? Chips drugged him, bro. This is already like after he's been drugged, so it's not drugging him. Okay, falsify camera. Okay. I'm assuming that sound is like I've gotten it right, I think, maybe. Taka? What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? 1 AM. No. I don't think it's any of this. None of this looks right. Okay. The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it? Oh, okay. I feel like we can work that one out. Kill Taka 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Number 4, not 3. Not 2. 4. I like how they have blood on it here conveniently. Camera, take the photo, fake the photo. Yeah. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What did he use? I actually really don't know. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. In the library... He's hit his head, so the hammer. 2. The second one. Nurse's office. Yeah, he's hit his head. Okay, yep, blood pack. Yep. Which Justice Hammer was in this nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? That was number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. We're getting it. Okay. And then they were all like, they're all dead. Look, there's Celeste, obviously. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. The trolley. Where's the trolley? Where's the... Is it this? The top? Yeah, it's the top. Yeah, I get it. Yep, cool. And then... Meow meow, you're my waifu. And then Celeste killed him. The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? It was the fake hammer. Yep, easy. Okay, so now we need to go back and try and work out what everything was. Okay, this one I think is just Hifumi then. Yeah, we're left with nothing. Yeah, it's probably this. Yep. And then... What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? I don't know. Was it really 1 AM? I don't... It's not this. It's not the ball. Yeah, I guess it's this. 1 AM. Oh, it was 1 AM. Yeah. Oh, he's looking at his phone. I'm dumb. His watch. Okay. That's probably it. I'm just confused, because this... It's weird. It's out of order. Sorry, I'm not supposed to do this. I'm just trying to justify my reasoning. It feels out of order because they would have done Taka like way before they did all of this. Anyway, reenact.
Exactly what
Let's see if we got that right.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was.
I'll give you a full analysis of Celeste when you finish chapter 3. Try right-clicking the circle balls. Right-clicking them. Oh, okay. I just clicked them. Hello, mailman. Rip ignored. Mail! I'm in the fucking game, my dude. Mormon mad. You can't just be like, my IRL friend. I'm going to come into his... Bruh, you always like this, bruh. He's like, you're my little, jumping little person. You make me entertained. I'm gonna be annoyed at you. I'm sorry. Hello. I didn't ignore you. I was in the game. I'm not checking my messages while I'm doing something. You dance, monkey dance. I will hydrate though. You have earned me on hydration. I'll give you that. There you go. You are forcing me to drink water. Yes, it's a detective game, woman, Matt. I need to use my brain power, buddy. I can't be what's the word? Distracted. For anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murders, and that person was Hifumi.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I literally got them wrong. I'm so dumb.
The killer is you!
I'm dumb. Yeah, thank you. Okay,
They
fella.
convinced someone
Use
to
your
meet
brain
them in the
cells.
rec room
Yes.
last night at 1 in the morning.
Yes, that's I was so dumb. I was like, it's not in the right order, and it wasn't because I was like looking at the clock and the watch, and getting confused. Drugged. And
That
then, yep.
someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Easy.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
I like the big hair fella. Yeah, Hero's cool. See, I'm glad more than Matt likes Hero. I think Hero looks cool. Can I open it up? No, I can't open it up in this scene.
Well,
Yeah.
the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yes, don't worry, more than Matt. Hero, Yasa Hero is his full name. He was not the killer. They drugged him. They tricked him. He's still alive. I like Hero. Hero's a good guy. He would never kill anyone, I don't think.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Bro, the big fat guy Hifumi here, bro, he's pretty much me, right? He got tricked. He got tricked by the goth girl to commit a murder. Who done did it though? I worked it out. It was the goth girl. I'm not even joking. It was the goth lady. He simped for her. He got convinced by the holy fuck, that's literally you. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Ah, my phone. That's okay.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Yes. This is when they killed Taka. What a shame.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yes. Hifumi, why would you fucking do
That's
this?
where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Who's done it? Yeah, that's literally you. Why is this guy your clone? Yeah, bro, shut the fuck up. He's also a big weeb. He literally likes, like, all the anime shit.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
Yeah, see, like the camera that they have on shot now, bro, it's literally got, like, anime girl stickers on it and shit. It's
For
literally
these
me.
attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3
Why did they have a weird sound effect there?
and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Yeah, but he wasn't dead. He faked it.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, We all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Which makes sense. He has like the build, I guess, the strength.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yep. Simp. You simp for
But even
her.
Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yep.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste, my love. My lost love, why did you do this to me? Why are they kissing? What the fuck? Why would you do this? Celeste!
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
A tragedy.
I lost?
Yes.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Oh, you gonna tell us your real name?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
What the fuck? Her real name? What the fuck? This is actually insane. We've like for like all the entire fucking game, she's been hiding her real name. I'm actually like flabbergasted.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Okay, I don't like her accent. I like the French accent a lot more. I'm not gonna lie. I like how Maddie is as invested as Leo. No, that's no. Shelby, no. He's being sarcastic. He's creating fake drama. I know him. He's my best friend. I've known him for more than 10 years. He's definitely faking it. Don't worry. Oh, Maddie, he's sad face. Yeah, he's absolutely faking it.
Interesting.
Sorry. You liar, yeah. Even more mad admits it. He's like, sorry, I just wish I was To be fair, you've come in like chapter 4. You're not like chapter 3. You're not gonna be invested in, you know what I mean? It's fine. Don't worry. Beg and grovel for forgiveness. Matt is actually Celeste Ludenberg, true. Yeah, we did pretty bad on some of those. What was it? Hey, oh, we still got an A though. Can't complain. I will grovel. That's the golf lady. That's the golf lady that we were just fucking showing in the game, Maddie. Oh my god, Mom and Matt, SMH. Matt is actually Celeste Ludenberg. So Ludenberg is the character, the golf girl that we were just looking at in the game. Why is that me, sir? Oh, madam, I don't know Glasky's gender, nor do you, Mom and Matt. How am I golf? Oh, cause she lied, you silly Billy. You're lying like she lied, you dumbass. Yay, queens. Oh, yes, because you both
Okay,
lie.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Whoa, is she going to fucking take her own death like a Chad? Oh, that's kind of based.
No, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Just fucking kill me. Do it, Bear. I dare you.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
What if we all just voted Monokuma? Like, would we get away with that? Probably not. So true, Liam. I just went on my date, sir. So, okay, you're doxing yourself, but continue, I suppose. I'll hear it. I'll hear you out. Unlike Celestia, I'm honest. Who's the bear? Oh, okay. The bear is the main villain guy who's like forced us to kill each other. It went very well. That's good, Mom and Matt. Thumbs up, buddy. Thumbs up. The bear's like the mastermind behind all this.
If if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
It's not doxing if you tell someone what you were doing for the Daily Mail. Because it's IRL friends, I'm more worried what they say on stream, not gonna lie. I believe. You're misconceptualizing doxing me. I don't want people to find out our identities, our real names and location. That's all I care about. Fella is paranoid, sadly. It's true. They make fun of me for it.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened?
It is doxing because you're telling what other people did in relation to what you did with them. Yeah, true. Okay, but Maddie going on dates is doxing? Well, you know, if he gives too much information, it could be.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? Info am I... Oh, what info am I gonna give? I don't know, like who she is, where you went, where you took her back to. I don't know, I'm not implying that happened, but you know. Okay, so you can't tell anyone that you have a significant other or went on dates or went to work. Lamau, yeah, true. I am over-exaggerating things. It's basically formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Lundenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
He took her back to the back rooms. We hooked up, but I couldn't finish. Why do you want to say this on stream to 6 people? Why do you want to say this? Why do you not care? Do you not have any shame? Do you actually, don't care? Do you not care? Do you... I have issues. IDK, sorry, I overshared. Not really. Oversharing kink. I don't know this. Like, that's kind of bad. I don't know these people. I don't care what they think of me, bro. Fair enough. Performance issues, huh? Yes, exactly. Maddie has a history for it. I don't care. Fair enough. I guess that's pretty based in itself. I've said worse. You have said way worse, but Maddie's revealing information that's, like, embarrassing about himself. When am I ever gonna see these people, Lau? I wish I could live my life like you more than that. I really wish. I really wish I could. Oh, true OMFG. In exactly 12 years, 52 days and 6 hours. Wow, damn Glasky, you're like Yasuhiro, you can like see the future or some shit. I lost, well that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Did I miss any dialogue? I don't think so. Yeah, no, okay. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan, but how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. It's a fucking golf waifu, of course he would. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Oh, the laptop. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation here. That's kind of nice of Celestia that she's actually not like gonna reveal that to Monokuma though. I'm totally out of the loop as usual, how
In
sad.
other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again? Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Okay, let me re-message this before it gets too crazy. Oh, hey, you the fella arguing with Liam? Yes, it was Mormon Matt. We only did that once. We only did it once, to be fair. I've never met someone who has performance issues. I've actually done that a few times. That was epic. Well, that's me. What's it like? Sad, lol. Oh my fucking god, maybe you don't have a libido. Nah, when I drink, anyway, I'll be off. Have fun, male. Thanks, Mormon Matt. I hope you have fun too, buddy. Holy shit. Why is that guy sweating? I don't know, man. He's always sweating. Bye-bye, Maddie. Because he's sweating because he's creaming. Not true. You know, Glasky was the one who roasted me, and Shelby too, for my video game mind goblins, and not being able to play video games like a normal human being. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
Are you
It was
okay with
Taka.
it?
He stole it. What?
So
And I have
then,
proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Grr, so it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to our room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Celeste, that's a low blow. That's a very low blow. Lying, giving such a yucky lie like that. That's disgusting.
What?
What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. This is fucked up, Celeste. Bruh, I would, if I was Hifumi, I would absolutely like believe her. That was funny. Mom's spaghetti is why he's sweating. Hee hee. Okay, see you, Liam fella. Bye. Bye, Mom and Matt. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for talking. It's Celeste. What else do you expect? You do anything for your survival. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just, it irks me. Upsets me. And so, I had no choice. But that's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him. Jesus, Hifumi, bruh. Bringing out the Mondo language.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he's made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard.
Unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him... Spelling error. Downvote. This game is a 0 out of 10. Can we allow him to continue with his barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear!
I have to save her.
Save her!
actually,
Dan, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Wait, what? Why would she, like, slip that at the end? Weird. Stooping low is necessary for survival. Depends on the situation. Some people would stoop lower, such as murdering. Yeah. Did I read that right, though? Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. He's literally into cosplay, it makes more sense. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you'd actually let him live.
Are you okay
That's
with
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the
So
end...
you'd planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little
Obviously
bitch.
that was a lie. You little bitch. Jesus, Celeste. Yeah?
Hey,
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
you little bitch.
Let me read that. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Sorry, whenever I see that out of context, I can only think of Martin Luther King Jr. speech. I have a dream. Yeah. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours
isn't
exactly?
it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Oh, she literally... Oh my god. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Interesting. Once I obtained that, I would create a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
to be done. Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but were you were really able to kill your own friends for it? But you were really able to kill your own friends
Oh.
for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
But that's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's right.
indeed.
I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Whoa! I know that. Fate, go.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Yeah, true. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effect to force him. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been a final lie, and that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I prepare a very special punishment for her, the ultimate
Let's
gambler.
give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What? Key to her room.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
No, my golf, please. No, this scene's gonna be really fucked. I don't wanna. Why are all my favorite characters gonna die? Literally, the two characters I hung out with before this chapter was Celeste and Hifumi, and then they're the ones who died. And it was the same with all the other last chapters. Mondo, he died. Sayaka and Leon, they died. What is this? How are you? Oh, you're gonna get like burned at the stake? That's a bad way, man. That's a bad way to go. The burning of the Veracilles witch. Yikes. Maybe slightly better than drowning, but not by much. No, Celeste. Someone shoot an arrow into her heart, please. She doesn't deserve this. I like how I say this when, even though she manipulated, lied, and, you know, like made someone commit a murder. But, you know, I still liked her. Hell, what? Oh! Mondo's gonna save her! I mean, Monokuma's gonna save her. Don't worry. Oh, that's okay. Sick. So he gave her a good way to die, at least. You just killed her instead of letting her burn alive. It's kind of funny. Okay. Interesting. Good job, Monokuma. Good job, buddy. Would you like an explanation? I'm giving one. Okay, don't, yeah. Let me... I'm just typing it out. Okay. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. Yeah. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
Jeez.
do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'd throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
We're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not, and it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I get you, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
See ya. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Oh, the dressing room lockers? Okay, I thought it was like Celeste's room. But there wouldn't be. That's 17. 17 is not. There's only 15 rooms. Well, what? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there. Oh, she literally just hid it in the exact same location. That's kind of funny. The laptop. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So-
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. ... Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. ... Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well
Then
then.
it's up to you now.
Yo,
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, Makoto. Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Yeah, I wish. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker, and as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! Yay! We haven't seen Chihiro Alter Ego in so long. It's so wholesome seeing him, her, it again. This weird laptop amalgamation of genders. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I said quiet the entire time. Why did you listen to Celeste, you silly? Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Dot dot dot. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried. Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's what I want you to... That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Dot dot dot. I'll DM it to you. Okay, am I allowed to read it on stream, Shelby? I assume yes. Dot dot dot. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Is it gonna be the end of the chapter? What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Because it'll come with the analysis, haha. Okay, cool. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I'd confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. Dot dot dot.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it, and in the storage closet there, way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but I remember looking at this door, actually. The cleaning supplies. Could Kyoko really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? One of those, like, panels looks a little weird. Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I was being yanked in, secret tunnel! Gashunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. But I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, we see a desk. Okay, it's only these 2 things. Okay. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Okay, so it's the books that's the most important. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They were all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said like, I can't leave, or, but you must not leave? Dot dot dot. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It feels like deja vu. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. Okay. Shelby, should I read it right now? Is it okay to kind of stop here for a second and read the message? And am I allowed to read it on stream? Am I allowed to read it on stream? I assume I can read it aloud, yes? You can if you want. XP. Very epic emote. You can if you want. Okay. Okay. Celestia Ludenberg analysis. Celestia Ludenberg is a selfish manipulative woman who only thinks of satisfying her own goals. Now, as we all know, Celestia Ludenberg is a facade. Nothing but a lie, but this is because Taiko Yasuhiro hated living a normal life, and so she created Celestia Ludenberg, who was a French girl born from a German mother, part of a musician family, and a father who was of French nobility, and thus Celestia Ludenberg character became herself. Celestia's dream of living in a European castle with of handsome butler's bodyguards as vampires is her trying to escape the common world in which she was born. Celestia's execution of burning at the stake would be her desire, as she wants to die in rather uncommon and rare ways, such as burning at the stake, but being run over by a truck is one of the most common ways to die, in the end filling her with despair. Oh, so in a sad way, like she wanted, Monokuma took away her dream. And obviously also, her burning at the stake is also connecting to Marie Antoinette as well, right? Celestia's manipulative tendencies are subtly shown in Chapter 1, as she creates the nighttime rule of not being allowed to leave, therefore having control of the situation. Furthermore, she subtly tries to wade everyone's minds into thinking that Chihiro died because he did not follow her rule. Therefore affecting the subconscious minds of others. She also successfully got everyone to think that the picture she took was of Robo Justice carrying Hifumi. So she just likes having control. That's all it is. It's weird. Maybe I have goth bias, but it's like she just wanted to be edgy and cool and live like a cool, interesting life in this castle. I can't blame her. I mean, yeah, and she like obviously, I don't know. It's basically just a really condensed version of an old analysis I made of Celestia. She's my favorite character. She's probably one of my favorite characters too. Like, more so than Mondo even. Like, she didn't justify her actions. She just said, yeah, I did it because I wanted to. This is what I wanted to get. And, like, it's simple and straightforward. And I get it. I understand it, in a way. It also just adds to her gambling tendencies, right? Like, I'm assuming that has to be some part of it. She's literally like the ultimate gambler. She's really good at gambling, so in her head, why would she not take the challenge of trying to kill someone and get away with it and get $10 million? That to me makes so much sense within her character. She would take that gamble. She would take that risk because she's so in her head about it that she can always win. You know what I mean? Yeah, those are my 2 cents anyway. Basically, Celestia really hated her common life and wanted to stand out, hence why she created Celestia Ludenberg with a fake backstory. I see, yeah, Chunibu, in a way, like 12th grader syndrome, wanting to be more cooler than she really is. Her gambling was her way of getting her goal. Okay. Yeah, making the money. I've seen them somewhere else, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... Who the fuck is that? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over, and with that I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. God fucking damn it, man. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. All the books are gone. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there, and after that... ... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. ... It was faint but undeniable. ... That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack, duh, gunk, burger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha, bakyu, kaya, ya, pachin, bakya, dadan, shush. Sakura's having a fucking fight. Holy shit! Sakura's so strong! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. This is a fucking JoJo battle. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
She's literally going fucking Sans, Undertale. Look at that blue eye. Oh my god.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Fuck you,
How
Monokuma.
dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision.
Sakura, were you the spy? Oh, Sakura, why would you do that?
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise,
Why
no
would she-
longer regret.
I can almost see, like, I can almost envision her reasoning, which was like, she didn't want anyone to die, maybe, so she took the deal to try and save as many lives, I'm not sure.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Okay, Sakura.
You do realize what will happen if you go through with
Try to
this,
kill
right?
her, bro. Go on, try it.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Fucking try it,
What
though.
I'm holding hostage?
What? ... What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura Ogami? The next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Yes, that was the name of this chapter. Wonderful. And we're going to start chapter 4. Oh my god, so many. Not a lot left. To be continued. Got an item. You received the Super Robo Justice present. Yay! Do you want to save the data? Yes. Okay. We will take a temporary break here. Let me go to, we need to have dinner. It's like fucking midnight, but I need to eat some food. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, we will definitely keep playing more. I need a break though, obviously. Making food. Let's keep the music on for a bit. Why not? And when I get back, I'm gonna eat for a bit as well, so I'll change to just chatting. Just chatting. Calming down before the next murder. There we go. ... There we go. Because hopefully we can get up to the next murder, I'm assuming. We definitely should. So yeah, done. Just chatting. Awesome. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna make food. 10 minutes or so. It's probably quicker than that, but you know what I mean. All good. Yes. BRB, everybody. Hello, we are back. Hope everybody is doing good. I will be eating dinner, of course, so that is why we are on the Just Chatting stream, in the Just Chatting category. Taking our simple break. How do I still have 5 viewers, guys? Damn. He's really eager for me to keep playing Danganronpa, even when I'm taking a break. Very good. Wonderful. Yeah, but no, I really do like Celestia. Even after all that. Like, I think she's cool aesthetic-wise, but I don't know. I liked her. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you very much. I am back indeed. Eating some food. Shouldn't take too long, like 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to the game. Only midnight here, 12 AM, which is good. Honestly, if I push myself, we could finish chapter 4. I don't think that's gonna happen. At the very least, I'd like to get into the investigation, but even then, we could actually do all the investigation. We'll see. It depends. I'm going to play as much as I can. You can start it next stream. No, I mean, if you don't think you'll be able to, like you're too busy or you can't stay up to see chapter 4 this stream, then I'm happy to end it for you, Shelby, if that's what you want. But I'm feeling good. Like, this is a 4-hour stream, 3 hours 50 we're on right now, and I did a half-an-hour Minecraft stream before this, just to quickly get Obsidian. Oh, you'll finish the entire chapter 4 right now. I'll see how far I can get, how much I can do. I don't know, it depends. It just depends. I want to see how much I can keep playing is what I'm saying. I feel good. I feel good tonight. But if you can't catch it, or you gotta head off, or you're tired, busy, whatever, then I don't mind ending it. I might even keep streaming. I might just play a different game. Yeah. But yeah, I do want to start chapter 4 now. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be happy to start chapter 4. You can probably get to the body discovery of chapter 4. Yeah. So do the entire, intro and then can stop at the investigation. Yeah, I think that's okay. Because, I mean, my title right now is calming down before the next murder. I mean, that won't be the title when the VOD goes up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Daily life to start off deadly life. Oh, sorry. Daily life to the start of deadly life. Okay. Yeah. Who are we gonna hang out with? There's like literally every character that I like and I want to hang out with, they get killed. in terms of waifus, it would be Kyoko as my number 1. And, Sakura, IDK, lol. Just because, like, she's the most interesting now that we've, I'd probably hang out with Kyoko, I'm not gonna lie, Kirigiri. Check up on Sakura. Maybe. Maybe. Is it weird that I don't care? Like, I think she's cool, but yeah, maybe I should hang out with Sakura. I'm like, in terms of waifu, I'm like, Kirigiri's left, right? Hero, eh. I mean, I like Hero, but I'd prefer him over Byakuya anyway. Sorry, hopefully I didn't get too many chewing sounds on the mic. I'm trying not to. I'm not into that kind of ASMR. I've never liked mukbang crap like that. Sakura and Hina are cool. Yeah, I might hang out with Sakura then. You're tipping me in the direction of Sakura just because she seems relevant to this chapter. But the problem is, if she's relevant to this chapter, then I'm going to keep my curse. I feel like my curse is going to activate, unfortunately. And kill her off again. Or she's the killer this time. Anyway, for me it's Sakura or Kyoko, because I like Kyoko. Kyoko's cool. Kyoko's probably my favorite female character left. Not gonna lie. I don't dislike Hina. There's nothing wrong with Hina. Hina is a likable tomboy girl. I don't have strong feelings towards her, if that makes sense. Like, she's... Like, I guess Hero is the same. Like, I like Hero. I think Hero's kind of funny and cool. And I think Hina's kind of cute and cool. And that's it. Clearly the only correct option is to sleep through free time. Oh boy, that's cringe. I do at least want to get some skills unlocked and whatnot. Okay, well that is food finished, so let me drink some water, stay hydrated of course as well. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. I just realized that ad starts in 5 minutes. I should probably wait that out, shouldn't I? Especially for Glasky. I feel bad for Glasky. Thank you so much for watching me and all that. Even though you're not subbed and you have to deal with my ads. Pardon me. Usually how I had it set up before someone amazing gifted me like 20 subs out of nowhere, was that I had an alt account that I would monitor the ads when the ads popped up. so I knew when to like pause the game and not go too far ahead. I think it was Maddie who saved me from the ads. Did Maddie gift a sub? That makes sense. I think it was Nomeo, actually. I'm pretty sure it was Nomeo who did that, Shelby. Because I remember specifically you calling him daddy, and I'm like, bit sus. He has a girlfriend. I don't know why I remember that specifically, but yeah. It was Nomeo. Who was on stream a little bit for, like my Minecraft one I did half an hour before this. He hopped in VC very quickly to tell me where I could find obsidian. Yeah, so ads start in 3 minutes. I'm gonna wait it out. So I don't start the new chapter and immediately get hit with a best viewer because humor and cool. Yes, Shelby, that is absolutely correct. Yeah, I don't want to be rude and get ads hitting just as we start story content. Oh wow, thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, followage. But I'm better. I'm even better. Shelby has been following for 1 month, 16 days. And you spend 0 seconds watching me, of course. Yeah, you followed for a month, but you've never watched a second of my stream, of course. Obviously. I think that thing's broken. A shame. Ad start in 2 minutes. You need to fix that on the Stream Elements website itself. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how my BRB didn't arrive. Hey, all good. We gotta wait a little bit anyway. On my end. Dashboard. Yeah, Stream Elements says I have 18 followers, which is just like not true. Oh, 18 followers this month. Okay, that makes more sense. Not gonna lie. Activity feed streaming tools. Chat commands. Here we go. Bet on a contest. I don't want that. Active BTTV emotes in chat. Oh, clap, kick. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get rid of it. Give points. That's kind of based. Cues with your viewers. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get rid of it. Show a random quote. Oh. Song. Uptime. Vote skip watch time. everyone, yeah. It should work. It honestly should work, Shelby. I'm surprised it doesn't. Yeah, weird. I accidentally finished. Cool. I feel bad for starting without Shelby though, right? Sorry, I didn't really have much to say. I'm just gonna be sitting here waiting, till Shelby comes back, because I don't want to go too far ahead in the game. That's okay. I have plenty of time to wait to soothe my throat. My throat does not die. Yes. Right now we're just chilling. It's just chatting. So I won't say anything. If anyone, hey, you know, I do have the AMA chat tag. You can ask me anything, and I will be forced by the whims of my community to answer that question. And not counting Mormon Matt if he shows up. No, he does not get questions because I don't trust him. Ask me anything doesn't necessarily mean I have to answer anything. Think about that one. You can ask whatever you like. I don't have to answer it. that'd be BM. That'd be bad manners, bro. Ugh. Funny. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a good day today. Yeah. I've really been enjoying Danganronpa. We're like halfway through now, I think, right? Yeah, because there's an epilogue too, I believe. As shall we said, 6 chapters and a prologue and an epilogue. And now we're on to chapter 4, so yeah, we're in the second half of the game. I just realized, out of context, no one probably knows that I'm like playing Danganronpa, so they're like, oh, before the next murder, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully this music isn't too annoying. I think it's better, so it's not just dead silence. It's just the Danganronpa BGM, man. You know? What are my roommates on about? What is this? Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Let's check the Twitters. May as well check and enjoy my time on Twitter, while Twitter is still up and functioning for the time being, right? What the hell? 5 retweets and 5 likes on this tweet. Very good. I feel like my engagement is increasing on Twitter. See, now I'm gonna say like a bunch of cringe, like nerdy stuff, and be like, yes, I'm very happy with the growth of my channel. Yes, it's looking very quite fine indeed. Oh yes, yes indeed, yes. Of course. I can't wait to get my new mic. I think that should be Monday. No fingers crossed, but it should be Monday, hopefully. Oh, should I go in chat? What is he? Yeah, no, it's okay, buddy, sure thing. Streaming, I'm streaming, just, you know.
Oh, sex stream.
Okay, you're just saying, I just wanted to say, why are you using VC this late?
Because we're
Because
playing
I built the
Minecraft.
Minecraft EXP.
I'm checking out his
Okay, well,
his
I
end
just want
farm.
to
It
check.
is
I
done.
had nothing to do. I was waiting to keep.
I do
my
need
stream
some
going anyway.
XP, so
I'm moving
checking it
Jesse's
out.
enchantment
I
setup
see, I
to
see,
the
I
end.
see. Okay,
Where
very
it'll be
good.
more useful.
Very interesting.
Oh,
guys.
true. You should do that.
Yes, I am
I
doing
think
that.
you need to remake the bookcase thing.
No, I have Silk
Okay,
Touch.
awesome.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Silk
goodbye.
Touch. No. Oh my God, he is an Elytra, dude. No.
Hello, Shelby. Hey, King. I'm back. Thank you very much. I am a king indeed, I guess. Question mark. I don't know how I feel about that. Label, but yes, no, I didn't want to play without you, Shelby, so I waited. I figured we've been waiting this entire time, and may as well just sit here and yes, you heard his voice for a sec. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Talk a bit more, Justin. Go ahead.
What?
Yeah,
Why
just,
sex?
yeah, there you go. There you
Anal
go, Shelby. You can clip
sex.
that. You can
Hard
clip that word
sex.
specifically. Clip that word like very
Rough
specifically.
sex.
Okay.
Rough hard sex.
There you
Soft sex.
go. Okay, there you go. You're getting yeah.
Mellow sex.
Wait, let me. Yeah, you get the
Sensual
Danganronpa music
sex.
over it though. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna
Touchy
change
feely
that.
sex.
Okay, you guys are actually. Oh, okay, this isn't TOS, but.
We actually play sports, so that's fucking epic.
That'd be epic.
Yeah,
I'm actually
okay.
thinking of
No
buying
TOS,
that,
no jive. We are streaming. Just TOS, please. Like, not
How's that
TOS.
TOS?
Dogs.
We're just playing some
Just-
fucking.
How's that a dog?
I'm just
How's
saying, be
sports
careful.
dog,
I
bro?
just.
Sports is
I'm not saying use a
Sports is
said.
not-
I'm not
sports
saying
is
use
not
a dog
Fine,
thing.
we'll
I'm just
do
saying be
where we
careful
live.
of the dogs.
Perth Central Park.
Your friends sound like a good time, says
We'll play sport at
Glassky.
Perth Central Park, which is
You live
5
in
minutes
Luna
from my
Park.
house.
Shelby
We live in
said,
Luna
"Is
Park.
he inviting me?" Sure, says Shelby towards all the sex comments.
Depends.
Depends. That's true.
How
Depends.
sex is sex.
Okay.
Shit. Liam, what is the
There you go.
sexiest sex?
Okay.
you've ever
Anyway,
sexed?
goodbye. I'm going to leave before you guys ruin my stream forever.
What have we done wrong?
Nothing.
bro?
It is an 18
God.
plus stream. You are allowed to say this. That's why I'm not salty. But it is.
The
You know,
sexiest sex in the
yes.
sex.
This is just
of sex.
12 a.m. vibes.
Oh my God, this is
Um,
so
Yeah,
epic.
you can build the other side fence, bro.
Okay.
Here, bro.
There you go. I forced more Futo talking, and he said the S word. So there you go. Clearly, I did a good job. I'm a pretty lady, if I'd say so. I'm the biggest Futo simp. Yes. Filipinos have to stick together, right? I'm sorry. I shouldn't racially. Whatever. Just ignore that, please, for the love of God. Your friends sound like a good time. Thank you, Glasky. They are good people. They are very kind to me and my horrible tendencies. Horrible tendencies? That makes me sound like a bad person. I meant like my antisocial, dumb brain tendencies. That's what I mean. But Fudo is like top tier. Yeah, Fudo's good. Yeah. I like how I leave VC just as Mormon Matt joins VC. Rip. That's okay. We could have had nearly all of them then. You are a bad person. I try not to be. I try not to be, but thank you. I guess. Yes, I sure. If you want me to be a bad person, I will be. Anyway, we should actually get back to probably playing the game now that I think about it. Let's change to gaming. Oh. Hey, Liam's good. Thank you very much, Shelby. And then, that looks all good. And then we need to change categories. Danganronpa. And you know what? I can even keep the title. Like, the title is still good. It's still calming down before the next murder. It's literally accurate. I'm willing to stand by that. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you for... I was gonna say... Okay, no, thank you for defending me. There you go. I'll leave it at that. You know what? Let me just quickly join chat again just to hear Matt say some stuff. Mormon Matt. Streaming... streaming... Wait, streaming.
No, I don't.
Streaming.
I don't.
Okay,
Oh,
hello. I
fuck,
just
I'll
want
go
to.
get some endstone.
Sorry, I just like to announce. I need to announce it in case something
Who's
happens.
asking for me, dude? Is this the
Sex.
fucking...
We're
No,
talking
no
about
one's
sex.
asking for you. Shelby was asking for you. Not
Shelby's
now.
asking for
What?
Pogger's Fortnite.
And yeah, hello,
Sex.
hello, Mormon Matt. I just want to say
Any
hello
kind
to
of
you,
sex.
Mormon Matt.
I'm
Any
kidding.
sex.
I just
Hello.
wanted to say hello
Hello,
again
male.
because you
Leave
were in
me,
VC and I
Bradley.
wanted to.
Mail. It's the mail
Talk
met
to you.
What are you trying to say,
the
male?
mailman. You.
Huh?
Bradley won't shut the fuck up. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Because of
Oh.
sex.
What was
can't
I?
hear you.
What was? Oh, I turned my mic up, maybe my volume. Nothing. I didn't want to say anything. I just wanted
How
to
do
say
I
hello
use this
because
farm?
I just saw you join
You just want to
VC.
talk about sex. You just wait.
No, we're not talking
no
about
endermen
that
are
S
spawning
word,
'cause I'm at
please.
the
For the
main
love of God.
island, so it's
They're
killing
over
me.
here,
See, look
dude.
how many of
Literally.
them are there, bro.
Yes.
They're playing
You just swing. You just swing
Yes,
your
they
sword,
are.
bro. That's all you have to do, bro.
Yes, Riley.
Sword,
Shelby
sword.
really
Okay.
likes it when I join
Sword,
VC, so she
sword,
can
you
hear
can-
Fudamomo's
Shelby
voice.
likes it when you join VC.
Yeah, because she can hear Fudamomo's voice.
Because he
Oh,
sounds like
sorry.
sex.
I'm the biggest Futo simp, but Futo is
That's
like top
insane.
tier.
That's
He
so
sounds like fucking
Yeah.
sex.
Yeah, and then
Fudo
and then
is-
and then
Oh
they kept
my
and then they kept
God.
saying sex,
Oh my
and then
God, dude.
they
I'm gonna
kept
have
saying
someone call
sex, and
this
Shelby
sex.
said, "Is he
Sentiments are
inviting me?"
streaming.
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
gonna have sex with him.
Sex, and then Shelby said, "Is he inviting me?"
I need to
Sure.
turn this volume down for my Minecraft, dude. Holy shit.
Streamer is
can't hear
chaotic
the same
evil.
cave,
Oh man,
which-
I like to think I'm
can't hear.
I'm chaotic neutral.
They're screaming and dying, dude. It's insane.
Streamer
This
is an
is
idiot, but we
Paul.
love him. I try my best. Thank you, Shelby. Okay, anyway, I just want to say hello to Melman Matt. I'm getting off.
Woman,
Hello,
man.
hello.
He's not Mormon.
Yes,
Hi.
we were texting.
Yes.
Oh no, on Discord
It's
though.
just mad.
Yeah. I know.
He's
On
just
VC,
fat,
I
he's not
wanted
a
to
Mormon.
on the stream. I
Imagine
wanted
if
you to
they
be on the
escape,
stream.
dude. That'll be so sad, bro.
How?
I wanted you to be on the stream.
Not these
Melman Matt.
Endermen.
Oh, I
Melman
need to
Matt.
go get
On the
fucking-
stream. Yes, that's it.
Wait, do you
Okay.
want to go to different
Oh,
tablet?
I need more
feel like it's
slabs.
Oh,
something.
okay. Well, there's something I needed to say, but
Otherwise
okay.
they're gonna spawn on this, bro.
Hello. Well, we are streaming. Friendly reminder that we're still streaming. Hello. Mormon Matt. Yes, we're in a different VC now. Hello. What? Mormon Matt. Hello. You're not saying anything, Mormon Matt. Oh my God. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. I think it's working now. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes,
Yes.
hello.
What would you? Hey, man.
Nothing. I just wanted to. I was in VC and then I left, and then you joined right after I left. I was like, oh, rip. I could have gotten him on stream.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's literally it.
cool.
I just was like, oh, I should get more than that on
How's
stream.
the stream going?
Good. We just hit 420. Haha, funny. 4 hours 20 minutes streaming. Funny meme. I'm gonna keep.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
nice.
I'm feeling good, so I'm gonna keep playing more of this game. This game's good. I'm liking it. I would never. You would never play it. I would never recommend it to you, but I like it.
It's like a fucking book to me. Like honestly.
It's a visual novel. Yeah, no, it is. Like it has gameplay mechanics, obviously, but it's I get you.
Not for me. But
Then
I
again,
mean,
fella, you're literally a big fan of Telltale and Quantic Dream, so you know.
I am. Yeah, well, I am.
But that's different. That's like Western storytelling.
Well, it's like
not
different.
Japanese.
Once in short bursts.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
you can,
visual novels are too long-winded in my book.
Yeah, fair enough. I get you.
And like you have to read. I can't read, sadly. So.
Yeah, fair enough. I get you. Mormon Matt can't
Um,
read. It's weird that you became a Mormon. Don't you have to read that black book that you guys have?
I get it read to me.
Oh, you got the audio book of the Bible, the audio Bible book.
Yeah, I get the audio book.
Yeah, is that what the Mormons do? They have the Bible, or is it like a different book Bible?
No, it's a Book of Mormon. It's
Book of
different.
Mormons. Yeah, the Book of Mormons audio book.
I'm actually well researched in the Mormons first.
I see. The Book of Mormons audio book. Very interesting. Who voices it? Who voices that audio book?
I don't know. Wait, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Huh. Just some rando. Okay.
Some
Not
old
like.
guy. It'd be some old dude.
Oh, okay. Some old dude. I was thinking, maybe like I don't know, Don Cheadle or.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe they should do that.
I don't know why. That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, maybe they should do that.
It's just watch the stage play. Book of Mormons is also a musical.
I love
I'm pretty
the
sure.
stage play. I love that. Yeah, I love that. I love that musical. It's so.
Oh.
I've seen it. It's so.
Oh, that's
so
okay. Glassky and Shelby literally linked up. Yeah, Glassky said just watch the stage play, and then Shelby literally said Book of Mormons is also a musical, like stage play.
Oh, so they're both
interesting. Yeah, I guess they both have seen it. Yeah, they both.
It's so good. I loved it. I saw it. I saw
okay.
Yeah, it was so
Maybe
good.
that-
It's from the South Park creators, Liam.
Wait, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they wrote it.
Let me put that on my list.
Yeah, it was so funny. I loved it.
Ah.
It's worth
Really?
it.
Because I've only seen Hamilton. That's haha funny.
Oh, Hamilton's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it better than Hamilton, but that's just because I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. I really like Hamilton.
I love
There's a
South
bunch of
Park,
other
actually.
ones that Shelby's talked about to me that I need to watch. Me and
I'm
Maddie
not
are on
really
the
a
same
music
wavelengths,
person.
but he always ignores me. I haven't
Well, I
seen
can't
it.
see the chat. I can't see the
Sure,
chat.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I haven't
I'm on
seen
my
it. I
phone.
just know it exists. Says Glasky. I see. Everyone seems a lot more cultured than me usually. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Mormon man, I can't wait for when you give me that mic on Monday.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, you don't forget.
Tuesday.
You're picking it up on Monday. Yeah. Okay, I get you.
I need to find it. I don't know where it is.
It's
but I
okay.
swear
It's
it'll be
okay.
somewhere.
I see.
Wait, maybe if even in the apartment. Let me have a look. But
Okay.
I think it is at my place.
Let me go back. Are you going to look for it right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back to just chatting. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Scuff streamer. Just
I'm going to look for it now.
Just chatting. Oh boy. I feel so bad for everyone who wants me to play this game. To be fair, I finished chapter 3. As I actually did beat the chapter, so it's fine.
What's the chat saying?
Nothing. I mean, whenever he's on chat, he always just ignores me, says Shelby. In
Well, I'm
response to
sorry,
you.
I can't see it. Sorry, I can't read.
You chat, but you don't see it.
What
Like
do you mean?
Shelby is saying when you're talking in chat, you always ignore her.
Oh, do I? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to.
He doesn't mean to.
I read it. Okay, I swear it's probably at my place.
Oh, good.
I can't find it anywhere. Yeah,
Oh,
I can't find it.
I turn that all the way down.
But it definitely will be at my house. And it's a good time. It'll be good. It'll be way better.
Oh, I see. Yes. Anyway, I was going to say that, yes, I can't wait for when you give me that mic. I can practice singing for that karaoke stream I have promised.
Oh, yes.
I've already started to do my research. I have practiced silently. I've practiced singing silently. I know that sounds
Why
dumb.
silently?
Yes.
Why silently?
Because I feel embarrassed singing in this house with these other housemates. I don't know.
You should do it.
I'm
You should
anxious
do
about
do
it. Yes.
Yes.
When I get the mic, I'm probably just gonna sit in VC and be like, "Hello guys, listen to me. How bad I sing."
Yeah, just own it. Just do it in voice chat.
Just own it. Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
I have the application that's like good to use. Like this is the one that the VTubers all use. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear your voice in high quality.
Yes, it will be pretty good. Yes.
Yeah.
All songs.
I get to hear your beautiful voice.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're actually gonna hear me
quality.
properly singing with like actual music, not just like
Yeah.
before that one stream, that DVD stream. That wasn't fair. You guys didn't hear the music, so it sounded god awful.
That was so funny. That was
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah.
I loved it.
But yeah, no, I was just going through like some songs I could sing. But some of the highest recommended songs on this are like songs I've never heard of. Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton. Sweet Caroline. I know Sweet Caroline. Neil Diamond.
Oh, Sweet Caroline. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Shallow. Picture. Don't Stop Believin'. That's a good song. Before He Cheats, Friends and Loot, Take Me Home Country Roads, that one's good. Creep, I don't really like Creep. I know lots of people like Creep by Radiohead. I don't really care that much.
I like Radiohead. I'm a bit of a fan. So.
Fair enough. Okay, now, okay. How many Queen songs should I sing, do you think? More than one or just one?
Everyone.
Everyone, okay. Well, I got to do Bohemian Rhapsody at least, because that's kind of like the main meme one, right? You know?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
But you did that. I remember you did. Didn't you do that on the before?
Did I? I don't remember singing Bohemian Rhapsody ever. What?
No, I mean, what was it before? No, when you were in Discord and you just like just singing without the background.
Oh, wait, that on stream. Was it on stream?
Yeah. Oh, was it
I don't think it was Bohemian Rhapsody. I think that was like a different Queen song. Fuck, what's it called? Sorry, pardon my French. Queen.
Pardon my French.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's 18 plus. I can swear, but I don't like to. You know what I'm saying?
Do not swear.
Don't Stop Me
boy.
Now. I'm pretty sure that was Don't Stop Me Now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the song I'm thinking of that I sung on the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't stop. I'm gonna stop saying yeah because Justin makes fun of me.
Yeah.
Were you there? Are you there?
No.
He makes fun of me because he thinks I say like yeah. No, he keeps repeating it.
Oh, okay. That's a bit sad. Yeah.
When's House and Dragon season 2 coming out? I really want to
That's
see
gonna
it
be
now.
like at least a year, buddy. At least. And I doubt it'll be that quick. House of Dragon season 2. S2, yeah. Release dates.
Ooh, keen for that.
Filming hasn't even begun. It will begin in early 2023. So like.
So it's not coming out till like
Yeah.
2024
So we're not.
late.
Yeah. People saying we're not even gonna see. We're not even gonna see season 2 until 2024.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even next year. Year after.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Fuck.
Bruh. Okay, so I really want to go on about this singing, because, I think it's interesting. I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys, yay or nay? Should I sing that?
What, back?
I Want It That Way.
Again?
I Want It
How's
That
that
Way.
going?
What? You don't know how I Want It That Way? What? What?
No, I don't know.
Um,
Give me a sample.
okay, okay, let me mute so I don't get copyrighted. Yeah, Shelby says yeah. Okay, let me mute just so I can play the music on my end and not get copyrighted. Play. I'm pretty sure it's one of the songs that you know, Christian sings, right? That's the meme one, right? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. There you go. There you go. I did the Christian. I did the Christian version just for you. Okay, I will now unmute the song. Yes, that song. I'm surprised you didn't remember that song off the top of your head. Yes, that song.
No,
but
I
not
do know,
the Christian
yeah.
version, obviously. I was singing the actual song. Yes.
What is happening with Christian? Any updates?
No updates on Christian. I feel like me bringing up Christian is going to be like completely random to my stream viewers. I'll be like, huh? Yes, I'm somewhat of a Christian historian. I enjoy...
No, nothing's happened. Literally nothing's happened for like 2 months.
Bruh. Interesting. Makes sense. I mean, he's literally in prison. He can't do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm
How long has he been in there? It's been like a year now. Am I crazy?
Oh God, I don't want to join the fucking server.
It's been like a year, hasn't it?
What?
No.
Yeah, it's been. I feel like it's been more than a year even.
Who's in prison? Ah, Shelby, you sweet summer child.
It's this internet dude.
It's this internet girl, actually. His name. Sorry, that was funny. The internet girl. I mean, you just say he. His name. Christian, or now known as Christine Chandler, is a famous internet celebrity. That's not a good word to describe them. Internet person. They are very notorious.
They're pretty much they're just famous for doing like
bad stuff, sussy stuff. Yeah. They also came up with the character Sonichu, which is an amalgamation of Sonic and Pikachu. Yeah, if you literally type in Christian, it will pop up. It will literally give you like a full thing.
It's a rabbit hole though.
It's a rabbit hole. There's a lot of
Yes.
Internet personality. They are a very bad person in my opinion. Well, they are currently in prison for
incest.
Yeah, for reports of incest towards their own mother. So, you know, it's not a hot take exactly to say they're a bad person. It's not exactly, which is good. Yeah, no, obviously it is very
good
good that they're in
like
prison.
only like what, a year ago?
Year ago-ish now, yeah.
And we were following Christian before.
I've been following him for like
fucking wild.
For like 2-3 years now, also something like that.
Wild.
Yeah. Very interesting. The stuff, it's interesting. It's a weird, like, story to follow, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mormon
but-
Matt did the hydration. Okay, very good, epic buddy.
I'm in the chat now. I can see the chat.
Interesting, very good. I'm glad that I'm just chatting out. I feel like my viewers want to kill me. But surely they like, yes, I like this mailman. He's a funny fella. I'll listen to him say dumb stuff. Maddie, there you go. Shelby's happy to see that Maddie is talking in the chat.
Yeah, hello. I can see the chat.
Very cool. I should sing "I Want It That Way." That also, "I Want It That Way" is the song that Jake sings in a lot in the Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I haven't seen that show.
You haven't seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Huh?
No,
I'm surprised by that.
It was on at the dentist.
It's a good
I went to
show.
the dentist the other day and I was just playing it.
It's a good show.
It's a good show. It is. I mean, it seems cool.
Yeah, it is obviously a comedic show, but like it has some story elements in it. Not long-term story. Yeah. Shelby says, "I don't know if I like you." Everyone does it overhype it, I guess. I remember I haven't seen like the last 2 or 3 seasons. I fell off of it. But yeah, I mean everyone likes Captain Holt. He's like the best character. Captain Holt is Lockie B.
Crews?
That's the only way I can describe Captain Holt. He's Lockie B.
Is that Terry Crews or is that
No. Terry Crews literally plays the character Terry.
You've hated it. Why'd you hate it?
Oh, I've seen one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine or whatever, and I hated it. I mean, I don't know if I like you, Liam, enough or to watch you game.
Well, that's a bit sad.
I don't know if I like you enough to not watch you game. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, as in they want to see me play a video game. They don't want me to talk. I don't know. Rip. I just want to talk and chill and chat and sing.
Just, like,
waffling, yeah. That's the word that everyone uses against me. Waffling. What are you waffling on about, fool?
No,
especially Fudo. Fudo fucking says it all the time.
That was definitely started by Justin.
Yeah. What are you waffling about? Kidding, you know I love you, Liam. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can
Surely
sit here.
Shelby just watch you do anything.
Fudo's base, true.
He is.
I should just do like a 4-hour like chatting stream where I don't even chat, I just eat food or something. No, that's just a mukbang. I wouldn't do that. That's yucky.
We have Justin do a stream. Liam, take over for one stream.
Oh, true. Like I give him my model and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like change the colors of the make the hair.
Brown, oh, make him evil.
Brown.
Yeah. What? Oh,
make
okay.
The eyes brown.
Okay, true. What color would he wear? What color? Like, would he wear green or purple or orange?
Let me think. What does he wear?
Red, maybe. Yes, please. I would so watch. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that the mailman law. Huh?
He wouldn't say anything.
Oh, Fudo Jumbo, yes. Really?
He's a quiet fella.
He's a quiet fella. Not in VC. When he's talking to other people, yeah, he talks. But like, I feel like he can't talk to himself like I can talk to myself. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't waffle like Liam.
Yeah, I can literally talk to myself. Like those were my early streams, just talking to myself. Oh no, then again, like I was in VC with everyone, but I can definitely talk to myself even when no one's chatting. It's obviously way better if someone's in chat.
Yeah.
I'm reaching a point now where I want to talk to chat more than playing the game, which is not good because then I can't play the game that they want me to play.
Yeah.
But I just want to talk to my chatters because they're so interesting.
Derailing the...
You derailed the stream, no one else. Only you.
I do. I'm sorry.
I had to get rid of the stretch just because of like
I know.
True. Stretch and exercise or whatever. Hashtag mailman never leave the stoop. What?
What's the stoop?
Hashtag mailman never leaves. Mailman never leaves the stoop. What is stoop? What does stoop mean? Glasky? I don't know what that means. Stoop in American English is a small staircase ending in a platform and leading to the entrance of an apartment building or other building. What? I don't IDK. Stoop. Stoop. American English. Yeah, I'm not either of those two things. I'm Australian. As a joke, because obviously I'm English and I speak English. Oh.
Yeah, I
Yes.
was when you had the stretch one, I was saving up to like your spam stretches.
Oh
like,
my god, bruh.
non-stop.
That would actually have like absolutely derailed.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
plan.
God damn
Sorry, I
it.
have to find a way to.
Yes. To
Just,
be fair, I don't know why I said aggro posture check. Posture check's not that bad, but it's like I still have to get up and like I do posture check as like a mini exercise, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't
Oh,
like
we
it.
did play fucking It Takes Two.
Yes, we. Oh my god, I literally just uninstalled that like the other day, and I was telling Shelby why, because I was like, oh, it had like a 30 GB update, and I couldn't fit
Wait,
it.
which one? Wait, the free one.
Yeah, the free pass one, yeah. But I will play It Takes
30
Two with you
gigabyte.
again, but we would have to replay it on stream together. That would be good content.
Yeah, it would be
Yes.
cool.
And also the
I don't want to play the third or the second one because I've already finished the first one.
what? I think you're getting I think you're getting games confused. You
Wait,
said
what were
you said It Takes Two.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Dark Pictures anthology.
It Takes Two as well, but I didn't have.
You're thinking of Dark
fucking
Pictures
PC.
anthology, buddy. You're thinking of Man of Medan.
Yeah, I'm thinking of I don't.
Oh, Shay Chanel, hi. I hope you're doing good, Chanel. I'm doing like a just chatting stream right now. I'm supposed to be playing Danganronpa, but shh, don't tell anyone that. Don't tell anyone that. I really should just close this game for the time being, because like the music is kind of getting a bit annoying.
The music's good. I will say the music.
Oh, the Danganronpa music is really good.
The
Yeah,
music's actually pretty good.
I just paused the game now. I like properly. I can. Yeah, it is very good music. The opening is really good. Hi, I'm good. That's good to hear, Chanel. I really like your emotes. I always say that every single time. Emote, Curry Rave. You even read my DR story. I haven't read it yet, on stream at least, but I do want to read it on
Did you write a fan fiction, Shelby?
No, Shelby came up with the concept of like a game. Anyone want to smack? That's a bit sussy. Free smacks. shy emotes.
Whose emojis are these? Is this your emojis?
No. No, you can just get emotes from whoever you're
Read it. I'm sorry. Like it.
You don't know Twitch. You don't know Twitch.
It's probably good, Shelby, but like I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah, he doesn't read. Maddie doesn't. Maddie just said before he doesn't read. Yeah. No, but it's Shelby did like a concept of their own like Danganronpa like game with characters or whatever.
Oh.
Like their own like story.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What with different characters or whatever?
Yeah, like their own OCs or whatever. Shelby's also the one who like accurately guessed that the knight was going to be a character in DBD. They literally came up with the knight as a concept of a character, a new killer, and then it came true. Like I think that's kind of cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? So this is not Chanel's emojis.
These are Chanel. These are emojis like whoever she's like following.
Oh, because you get
a sub to.
Sub.
Yeah. I like them though. They're all really good. If you click on them, it tells you which channel they are. So like,
DVD characters.
East Spin is from Lyceum. East Dance is also from Lyceum. Evil. Ashley Wiggle is from Ash. Emojis. Huh?
I've got Dilly emojis.
Oh, Dilly go. Yay, Dilly Box. Yeah, I made DVD carriage ideas. They're really good.
He's at bar. It's like a dress night or something. Like he's wearing a dress or something.
Yeah. The drag queen night. Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking sick.
Yeah, he looks dope. Ice. Yeah, I like Chanel's emotes. They're great. They liven up my chat.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that adds a bit of flavor.
Ashlo, hello. Chanel's also the crazy person who gifted me all those subs and did the 10,000 bits donation.
Oh yeah, that's so good. So nice.
Insane. I don't deserve it, but I got it anyway. Imagine if you could just deny it. Imagine if you could just say no. No, I don't accept this. Take your money back.
Yeah. No, you need to take what's given.
Okay,
surely.
more Matt. The very what's the word we're looking for? You're very particular about your money, aren't you?
What, me? Oh,
there's a word for it.
Why am I particular?
I don't know why. It's just a joke. We have the inside joke that you care about money.
Oh, wait, is that? Oh, okay. I feel like Justin's worse than me. I would say.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I feel like I'm worse than maybe Bradley, you,
fair enough.
Jesse, but.
To be fair, yous all actively crap on me, especially Justin Futomomo, because they're like Like, I'll owe them money, and as soon as I get the money, I pay them back. And they're like, "You're an idiot, bro. I could wait like a month for this, but you pay me back instantly, and then you're so poor, you dumb dumb." And I'm like, "Yes, but I don't like owing people
Yeah.
money. I don't like it. It upsets
Yeah,
me."
Dustin will just leave it for like
Yeah,
months.
yeah.
He owes me like $100.
Okay.
He leaves it.
Okay, fair enough.
So I mean, I think it's a good trait to just pay back instantly. For sure.
Yes. True. But yes, Mike, Monday or Tuesday, that'd be awesome. A guy who can manage his money is a love heart, says Shelby. That is
True,
not me.
true.
That's not me.
There is a line. Oh, not you.
Not me.
Yeah,
I can manage my
I mean,
money
that's
by
not
giving
Liam.
it to other people.
Yeah.
That's good
Well, I
management,
mean,
right?
it doesn't matter if you become a rich Twitch streamer. Surely, then you
Okay,
have
like,
to.
yeah. The dream. The impossible
Yeah.
dream. Twitch is kind of annoying me right now. They said that I would get paid out on the 15th of every month, and I've not received my payment yet. And it's over the $50 threshold, so... as you know, I'm a reckless spender, says
You're a
Shelby.
reckless spender.
Yes, I like to buy an abundance of anime posters, they told me in DMs.
Oh, you.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! That did happen one time. Oh yeah, I also bought another 50-cent posters. Why? You're insane! You're insane, Shelby. Stop it. Get some help.
I mean, yeah, that is. I mean, bit like you. Not gonna
Shut
lie.
up. One time. That's not fair. Why are you doing this?
No, not one time.
One time at the convention. That was
Oh,
when
okay.
I overbought posters, and they were good, and I liked them, and I used them.
Do you tell them about your son? How do you say it again?
Oh, Sana. It's not that I go out of my way to avoid talking about Hololive on stream, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's just
It's weird. Okay, fair enough.
yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I like Hololive. I like people in Hololive, and yeah. That was a girl who was cool. I liked her a lot, and it was Sana, and she is gone now. And it's sad.
That was epic.
Why not, says Glasky. I've spent $40 now. Soon enough, posters will be the new stamps. And then she said BRB. Cool, all good.
This will be the
Don't
new
worry.
stamps, probably.
We're just permanently stuck in a just chatting stream instead of playing Danganronpa.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
Permanently stuck here. That's okay. We've beat chapter 4, so honestly.
Is he a new viewer?
Glasky joined that one time when we were arguing about me doing like how I play video games. Were you there?
Come back. Yeah, I was there. It was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
You wrecked you.
Yes, everyone was wrecking me
It was very funny.
Yes.
I enjoyed it.
Because it's literally what I've dealt with for like from all you guys IRL forever, and now my viewers are doing it to me. It's funny though, because I'm still playing Danganronpa and enjoying it. I'm just like, I'd like it if I could see all the scenes, and then everyone's like, no, that's dumb. You're an idiot.
Oh,
You don't want to see all the scenes. You don't want to see all the scenes, you dumb idiot.
Taylor plays with a guide.
Well, not this game, because this game is a mystery game. It defeats the purpose. But usually, yes. If it's an RPG,
Okay,
I would.
So you have to figure out. Can you get it wrong?
Yes, you can get it wrong. I actually failed one time in this trial just because it was kind of confusing. It was hard. But you just instantly reload it, restart it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Wait, so if you get it wrong, so you have to just restart,
Like that, just that little bit. You don't have to go that far back. It's literally like that failed answer. You just have to do it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I tend to be quiet about this, but I'm not a guy. There you go. Glasky is a girl. I seem to get many female viewers and fans.
Yeah,
I'm kind of confused as to why that is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a regular Australian male, Aussie male. Yeah, mate. I think it's the accent or something. Accent. I don't know. That's how Shelby told me she found me, is because of the Australia tag.
Oh, yeah, I can feel people cabbaging around on there.
Mailmen are the new milkmen. True. Is that a sex joke? Is that like because they fuck the ladies? Is that the joke? I don't know.
I only just learned about that, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, why is that? I only just learned about the milkman thing.
Wait, what? Are you dumb?
Yeah,
What?
or mailman thing? I don't fucking like.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
It's a common trope in like pornographic material where the idea is that the man who's delivering vital stuff to the house then proceeds to have proceeds to have sexy time with the lady, the mistress, the MILF of the house, because the lady, she does not have frequent sexy time with her married husband, so she does it with the stranger man who delivers items to the house.
Why is he describing this so funny?
Because I want to be very I want to be very respectable about my
I'm
words.
so scared to even say the wrong thing. One wrong thing. Applause.
There, Glassy gave me an applause. Thank you so much, Glassy. Applause. Thank you so much.
No, I think like I've learned about like the stereotype in the 1950s. I don't know.
60s,
A
yeah.
perfect explanation.
Thank you.
So
Yes,
true.
so
It does
true.
it like
Dead on.
fucking analytical.
Yeah, analytical. Because I don't want it to be like crass or like lewd or etchy about it. Sorry, you don't know the word etchy. Like lewd about it.
Liam, these are fucking perfect PG.
Okay, get ready for the uwu song, baby.
I'm already here, so.
Here we fucking go.
I can't hear it.
Roar! Yeah, you can't hear it.
Sing out.
Ooh, so warm. Across the floor. Sorry. Don't worry, it's you've heard this song before, because me and a certain Mr. Big Bird's brother used to play this song a lot. If they're not on stream, I'm not gonna say their name.
Okay. What? I don't know. Like,
Please
what
adopt me.
the viewers can do. Like, they can figure out like.
they're gonna locate me, bro. They're gonna like geo-analyze everything.
Do a geolocator stream. Do a geolocator.
Oh, I could. I feel like I wouldn't be good at that, but true. I feel like the people like those
Do
streams
it.
when you're really good at it. But
Who was
yeah.
that old fella on the VTuber who was?
Oh,
doing
he was
the
cool.
fucking
Totally, yeah.
Wicked?
Ollie, and I think there was a
No,
guy
it's just
literally
funny
called.
how like random that was.
Because I was playing Sudoku. Yeah, Ollie Wright and Puzzling Old Man. They were cool. I like them. They're nice. Yeah, they were doing Sudoku just conveniently when I was doing Sudoku, so they raided me because I was in the same category as them, and because it's a small category. So that's usually what you do when you're a small streamer. You raid the same person in your category who's small, because that's how you grow your audience, right?
Yeah, you're telling me that.
Yeah. Rando Nautica. What is this? Sorry, Glassky has recommended a Rando Nautica. What is this? It's like a thing kind of like geolocator, I think. What is this? About? Is it an about? Quantumly random. Journey into randomness. Randonautica puts you in the director's chair in an adventure yet to be written. Break from your mundane day-to-day and take a journey of randomness into the world around you. What is this? Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
No, what's geocaching?
Geolocating. Geoguessr. Yeah. What is this? The 9 tenets of randonauting. What is this? Is it an app? Oh, okay. I don't think I could use the app. You know what geocaching is, right? It's that, but without a location. No. It's It's not geolake. What is geocaching? What? Geocaching is an outdoor recreational activity in which participants use a global positioning system (GPS), receive a mobile device, and other navigational technique to hide and seek containers. Oh, okay. I get you. Okay, I understand geocaching now. Okay. I get it. Sorry, yeah, you spelled it wrong. Not your fault. But yeah, I was like, geocaching, like money cache. Also, more than that, you stopped talking. I don't know if there's a reason for that. But yeah, geocaching is in like a cache, a container, a crate. Is it an app? Is Randonautica an app on the App Store? Because I don't know if I can stream that stuff. Hello, I can hear you more, Matt. Yes. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, hello.
Hello,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm back.
It's rated 3.1 out of 5 stars. That's kind of low.
Be warned, though.
Randonautica. Huh. Interesting.
What's
Be
the
warned.
warning?
Oh, the Randonautica thing that they've recommended.
Really?
Apparently, some
Holy
people have
shit.
discovered dead bodies due to it. Oh, okay.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane. I'm surprised. Ugh.
Interesting.
That would scar me.
What, finding a dead body on an app and being like, oh, huh, there's a dead body on the app.
Yeah. Imagine Jesse.
Mr. Big Bird, yes. He would be unfazed by gore, as they say. He's the meme. I'm back. Hey, Shelby. We were just chatting. I feel like this is just becoming a just chatting stream at this point, Shelby. Don't expect
You missed
us to start Danganronpa Chapter 4 tonight. I don't think that's okay. That's okay. I like talking. I like chatting with my viewers. Yeah, we were talking about different streams we could do, and then we were talking about geolocating.
You should
And
do
then
one of those streams where you get the viewer to play.
oh, videos. Yeah, I could do that. I feel so. The main reason why you do that is so people donate money to play like clips, and the more you donate, like the longer the clip can be. And I'm not really at a point where that's viable for my audience. Someone donates me any money, ever. You can
We
probably
got a
make it free. I'm not sure. You
Candy
probably
Man in the chat.
Huh?
Who's the Slim Candy Man?
What?
Glasky.
So we got a Slendy Tendy Man in the chat. No more chat? Huh? No more chapter 4? I'm sorry, Shelby. It's a travesty, I know. I can't change the fact that I end up in conversations. Who's a Slendy Tendy Man
Maybe
in
we can
chat?
go on like, I don't know. We can set a time. 11:30 or something. I don't know.
For
'Cause I need to
what?
make soon anyway.
Huh?
Wait, like to get back to your game.
It's currently 1:14. How do we go back in time to 11:30?
Oh, 1:30. 1:30. Fuck, 1:30.
Oh my god.
A non-streamer talking.
Oh. It said he's
Oh, no,
not
that's not
afraid of
me.
gore.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not
no, Mormon Matt's not
me.
afraid of gore. No, we have
No, that's not
another
me. I'm
friend of
afraid.
the channel who
We're
says he's
talking
not
about
afraid of gore.
a friend in real life too who's
Yeah, he's
afraid.
just been on stream.
He's
Mr. Big
edgy.
Bird
He
is
says
on stream.
he says, "Oh, it doesn't phase me, bro."
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
me though. I'm
And he
afraid.
laughs when like characters die, like when it's supposed to be like emotional. I don't know what Slendy Tendy Man is. I've never heard of this. I think it's like a different version of Slender Man. I'm not sure.
Slendy Candy.
Call him a Slendy Tandy Man then. Okay, interesting.
I hope this girl likes me, Liam.
Very
I
cool.
don't know. I think I don't know. I think it went well.
Very good.
Besides the issues I was talking about in the chat.
Yeah.
I won't bring that up again.
Yeah, even though the two people that were there are very clearly the two people chatting right now, are the two people that were there.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Slender Man plus 4chan green text is a Slendy Tendy Man. Oh. Mr. Big Bird does seem like he would have been a 4chaner in another life.
Probably a 4chan. Well, Bradley was a 4chaner.
Yeah.
Liam's a Redditor.
I'm not a Redditor. Shut up. You're more of a Redditor.
Me too.
Yeah, thank you. There you go.
I don't fucking post on there though. I just look.
Interesting. I'm more of a
Have a
Twitter user now because, like, I need to use it. Then again,
yeah.
Fudomomo is more the Twitter user. Huh?
Oh yeah, but he just retweets porn.
Okay, you didn't have to say that, but yes,
sorry,
true.
sorry, not porn. What? Just
Sexy material.
Photos.
Sexy material. Maddie, don't worry. You'll be able to work out your performance issues, says Shelby. For Reddit. I know you'll do good eventually. Don't worry. There you go.
No, it's when I'm drinking.
It's when he's drinking. I believe it is called the whiskey dick. Is what they refer to it.
But I hope that hasn't turned off. Surely not.
Surely not. 'Tis the whiskey dick indeed.
Well, it wasn't like full. I don't want to go in full
Don't
detail,
want to
but,
describe it.
What?
Huh?
No, I'm just saying it still works. It's just like it just
Okay.
I can't finish. That's the issue.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm glad we get details on live on stream.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not
forever archived.
I'll
Makes it harder to make a mistake while drunk. Maddie and Justin are my favorites. There you go. The two. To be fair, they're the ones with the most screen time. On
Justin
my streams.
and Liam are my favorites too, Shelby.
Damn. Hell yeah. I just win by default. I win by seniority.
My favorite. I can't pick a favorite.
No, I can't pick a favorite. It's weird. It's hard. It's always weird because like Mr. Big Bird is like we've known the least, but I feel like he just has the best chemistry with everyone. It's weird.
I still love. Yeah, I love.
Yeah, Mr. Big Bird is like he was a sleeper hit out of nowhere.
Mustn't he? Oh, that's me and Justin combined.
Mustn't he? Ship. Oh god, that's your ship name.
Mustn't he?
Yes. That's when you
Matt.
combine two characters.
Why is this Matt? Yeah, Matt.
Yes.
That's me.
That's a match. Yes. It's kind of funny and weird that you roleplay as like your own father. You ever think about that?
I don't roleplay as my own father. It's just the name. I kind of like the Mormon Matt.
Oh god, I just realized me going on about doxing, I probably did the biggest doxist then. Rip.
Oh my god. Oh
Explaining
yeah.
your name.
They find you, bro.
They'll fucking find me now, bro. Why'd you dox me, bro? You always going on about doxing. Why'd you just dox me, bro?
Even if I showed my face, you'd be fine.
No, you've streamed with your face before. I'm not. Dilly Goat shows his face. That doesn't matter, dude. No one knows our last names. As long as you don't say that.
About that. Okay,
No, just don't show my face because I'm like a VTuber. Like you kind
I
of
don't
just.
think my streams were saved though. The two.
No, they
I did.
weren't. No, also streams are only up for like 2 weeks, and then but they can stay up for 3 months if you're an affiliate. Sorry, 2 months if you're an affiliate, and you're what's the word? You're a Twitch Prime.
Surprisingly, Maddie and I really enjoy talking with you. Very fun and somewhat lighthearted. So true.
You know what Freud says. Good one, Glasky. Every man marries his mother, and every woman her father. What, the Freudian?
Makes me
uncomfy. Yes.
Makes me uncomfy. I've heard
yes.
that though.
Yes, Freud. Yes.
And I do psychology, and
so you probably hear it a lot. Yeah.
I do. I've heard that.
Wish I could be friends with your friends. Huh. They're all really cool. Well, they're all in the server. The only one who's been banned multiple times is Mormon Matt because he's an edgy.
Sorry, I'm in and out.
He's the black sheep. He's the black sheep. The goddamn black sheep.
They're in the male server.
Yes, these are all in there. Yes. Yes. I mean, the server's been getting a bit more active lately. Like we post memes and stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I get banned from it.
Yeah, by posting edgy memes, correct.
Wasn't that edgy? I feel like it's fucking not that.
You joking about doxing my information is pretty edgy. You come on. You posting memes like, oh, I'm gonna push your location and stuff. That's kind of a meme. He's the Mormon sheep. True, that's funny.
It's true.
The Mormon sheep. Jesus, I remember in one of my classes in uni they discussed Sigmund Freud's psychoanalysis, and all I could think was what Glasky said. Yes, every man marries his mother, and every woman her father.
Oh, that's Sigmund. Yeah, that is.
Yes.
Doesn't go away when you want them to.
Bro. No, I don't know.
What, the sheep? Yeah.
The sheep. Oh, true.
I just keep coming back. I can wear Liam down.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird to just message Maddie out of nowhere, huh? Well, I'm not messaging Maddie out of nowhere. No, he was in VC, and I just hopped in VC, and I was like, okay, hello.
Oh, no.
She'll be messaging you out of nowhere. Yes, that would be weird. They probably wouldn't respond either. They'd be like, oh, males viewers are weird. Let's not talk to them. They message me.
Fair enough. Just talk to me through Liam.
Just talk to them through the channel, the server. Then the server looks like it's being used.
I haven't seen that.
Also, all I could keep thinking was the Mother Teresa versus Sigmund Freud rap battle. I was thinking of that too. Yeah.
They make a movie about Sigmund Freud. I feel like they've had.
I feel like I haven't heard of one myself, so I don't know. Dream versus Rules for Parks. Begin. Sorry, rap battle. I won't say the second line. I won't say the.
What's the second line?
Shut the fuck up, woman, man. You know what that is. Dream versus Rosa Parks. You dumbass. That is way too edgy for me to say on stream, unfortunately.
The Matt via Carrier Eagle. Yeah.
Let me talk to Matt. Carrier Eagle. I know, that would be me talking to you. Would me getting a fucking Carrier Eagle.
Most likely be use a Carrier.
Or that other friend we have, or ex-friend for you, I guess. That one individual.
If there's anyone I know who's likely to message through Carrier Eagle, it's
me, yes. Yeah. It'd be Tis a fine evening, as like the bird like arrives a day late in the morning or something. Yeah. All I can think was that you have to carve your message into a rat. Holy shit, that's edgy.
Jesus.
That's dark and edgy. Maddie and I are just face value friends. True. You just know them at face value.
What do you mean by face value?
Yeah, they don't know you on a deeper level. You just know they just know you through how you act on the stream.
Oh, yeah, true. Somewhat. I know you deep down a little bit.
Who?
You?
Me? Oh yes. Well, you just win by superiority. That doesn't mean anything. Superiority? Seniority. That's what I meant to say. You win by seniority. So.
Yeah.
Yes. 12 years we've known each other. That's kind of crazy.
They only liked you as a friend because of how much money your face can make / shot.
How much money your face can make. Unfortunately, my face is a simple, weird little VTuber boy. I don't think he makes that much money. He makes no money, actually. Liam said we have a I didn't say that. I said be careful, or there will be a parasocial relationship. I never said we have one.
Liam, a self-aware king.
Ads, all good ads. Let's not talk too much about Garski. Very nice when it comes to the ads. So he unfriends, unfortunately, or he says, thinks, so he says. That's not true. You're just twisting my words. You know, I get away from my IRL friends to stream and have fun, and then my viewers just also gaslight me. Like, I get gaslit everywhere I go, man.
It's not funny. It continues.
It continues. I can't get away from it.
Yeah. Ads. You're sucking your viewers dry with these ads, Liam.
I know, and I get literally nothing from it. My ads aren't that bad though. It's a minute 30 every 30 minutes, and that way pre-rolls are turned off. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Guess I gotta unfollow now. No, please don't ever do that. Please, 69. Also, you're my favorite viewer, my best viewer.
Liam's fucked with that, Shelby.
I can't. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, literally.
Have you modded anyone yet? Is anyone bad coming?
Shelby had to ban one person because they came in and like were trying to. They literally spoiled something.
Oh no, I saw that. I was there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. To be fair, I remember that spoiler, but like I kind of don't think about it in the heat of the game, in the heat of the story.
Your favorite viewer because no one else.
No, they said that one time. I said that one time. Unfollow them. The fail man. The fail man. That's good. So there was this rap I did back in high school that I came up with based on a very common saying called "You're a fail whale," and the idea being a whale is a very large, impractical creature. Yeah, remember I did this? Don't you remember? You know this.
Yes, I do remember.
Yeah. And it goes a little something like this. You're a fair whale went for a sale. You got stuck in a gale full of hell. You never got a mail, got hit with a nail, and then you had to go to jail, and you couldn't pay your bail, and then you had to say you got to find around. You got very pale because you got some mail. You got the yell. You go for a tail, and on that tail was a male snail.
Oh,
there you
God.
go. Now, obviously, that's not a rap. That's just me rhyming the same fucking word 50 times.
Did you? Yeah, I remember that.
I did, in fact, make that up myself. Yes.
Such an odd memory I've unlocked.
Yes. The spoiler was Celeste dying. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the spoiler. That's not the spoiler I remember, but I'm not gonna bring up the spoiler. I remember.
Liam, you tell them about a drama story with the backyard.
I like how we always bring that up every couple months. That's such a good story. It's better than 99% of mumble rappers. That was the spoiler they said. Okay, Shelby. That was not the spoiler they said. I vividly remember the spoiler they said, but I don't want to say it. Just be careful. It's just weird because like I like in the game, and when I'm playing the game, I don't think, oh, it can't be this character because blank. Thank you for the Dilly Pog moment.
Thanks.
Thank you for the other Goblin Pog Rubhead.
The Goblin versus Dilly
Greenie
Pog.
the Goblin, true.
Lasky, you need to add Dilly Motes to your collection.
No, they probably aren't an IRL fan. Oh, maybe they are. They probably just watch me because of Danganronpa. They probably might watch Dilly Goat. I feel like Dilly Goat doesn't play games that my viewers enjoy. DVD's like the only one it could be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm more story focused.
Isolation, it popped off.
I didn't want to play that myself as well.
There was some fucking like weird ass viewer in his channel. He was getting off every jump scare. It was so funny.
That's awesome.
Like he's like evil. Like he's getting off after every jump scare. He's like all caps. He's like laughing.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Kind of epic.
Whoa, Mori Calliope is playing Persona 5 Royal next week. That's effing awesome. Holy shit.
Wait, so you're not gonna finish your Persona,
I'm not
bro?
finishing. Okay, listen, it's a long story. I got worn out. I know it's funny, like the big game I was hyped for,
Bro,
and I
you were
don't.
literally fucking. You were
Yeah.
literally like, bro. Remember that you first got it, and you were literally. I was watching you in the menu, bro, and you were fucking pogging about the menu.
Yeah. No, the funny thing is, it's just like that's why, like, if I hadn't streamed it, I would have finished it by now. Is like the sad realization they give me. It's like I probably shouldn't have streamed this, but then again, I'm very happy that I
Why?
streamed it because I felt like I opened up a lot of like friends through streaming it. So
So why don't you like it now?
no, I love it.
Like,
It's just that it's just so long. It's so hard to stream it and keep my attention throughout the whole way. Because like, and the problem is like, I'm going at a snail's pace because I'm reading everything, talking through it. You know.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
MLR pets. Enmada pets. There you go. That's another little rub on the head.
Then you kind of have to read it too, right? Because
Yeah, I have to literally. Well, most of some like a lot of it is voice dialogue still, but like yeah, there's a lot that isn't.
okay.
Yeah, it's a proper game with dialogue, with like voice lines, but yeah. Yeah, or I could do the Dilly Goat. Yeah, Dilly Goat literally like streamed once and wasn't even the start of the game. It was a random bit in the game. He's such a mad lad.
Do you always like anime games?
I'm assuming that most of them like anime games. Yes.
Shelby and Glasky. Do you prefer? Would you let male play a non anime game?
Oh, you were gonna say
Or is
weeb.
that
You can say weeb. It's fine. I like
weeb?
that word. Yeah, they would probably see me play anything. Like Shelby likes yeah, Shelby doesn't care. They'd like DVD, bro. Shelby found me through DVD, fella.
Oh, DVD. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming Glass. I don't know much about Glassky. Glassky has become like one of my
I
newest,
know
best
nothing about
viewers.
it, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of out of place here.
I'm naming all the Pokemon in the world. That's cool. Depends on the game. Thank you, Glassky. See, Glassky's cool. I like that. Glassky is now one of the main teams.
Yeah,
Shelby number one, Glassky number 2.
Yeah. No, that's a cool.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
rank my viewers ever again because I just
Consistent
realized how
viewers.
shit that is. So let's not do that again, please. I'm not gonna say that. Shelby just gets number 1. There you go. That's the only thing we care about now.
Well, Liam's fucking playing favorites with his viewers.
No, but Chanel's also up there, unfortunately. Just money wise.
Money wise.
Money wise. Money.
Bought a bunch of fucking subs.
I'm number 2 because I'm a little shit, Rip. That sucks to you, Glasky, Rip. I'm a little shit, Rip. Yeah, I also want to play Pokemon, but like, emulation is fine. I've seen a lot of YouTubers do emulation. Nuzlocke Fire Red would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do like an emulated. Do like the old one. What's it called? The one with the. What's the one with Charmander?
I just said Fire Red. Fire Red, buddy.
Fire Red, okay.
Yeah, I could probably name all the games to you right now. Pokemon Red and Blue, Pokemon Yellow. Huh?
Poker Sweets, what are these?
You could play Moemon or Poke Sweets. I've never heard of these myself, not gonna lie. It's probably just like some online thing. Hey, okay. Do you remember that one time we played Poke MMO when we were like 14 or something?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad we just know this shit. I'm glad that
Partly remember. Yeah.
Moemon is a Pokemon remake, ROM hack of Fire Red that replaces. Oh, I know Moemon. JonTron had it in his video that one time. That's how I remember this. Moemon, it turns all the Pokemon into anime girls. That's all it does. It doesn't change anything about the game. All the Pokemon are just anime girls. I should play that, shouldn't I? I actually should.
Love that.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Be good for your stream,
Yeah, that'd be so good. That would really hit the aesthetic on my stream, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Or Dragon Ball P, mods for Pokemon Fire Red. Okay. I see. Poke Sweets is a community site. Give me the about section, please. What is Poke Sweets? Welcome to the Poke Sweet version, where battles are carried out with the power of dessert. Oh, it probably changes them to like sweet stuff, I guess. I don't know. Pages of your cookbook. Interesting. Dragon Ball P. I'm assuming this is. No, nothing pops up. Should I type in Poke?
How popular the clients at my work, they literally all talk about I swear everyone's a Pokemon fan there.
Oh, that's good. What's up? It changes all the types. Oh, okay. Sweets is very different. I see. One follow away from nice. Hey, Temporals, nice to see you. See you here. Yeah, we are in
One
fact
follow
away
away
from 69. That is the
nice.
joke. Temporal's awesome. Temporal's playing Pokemon right now, I believe, right? He's not streaming. You were streaming before, I
Bro,
think.
I haven't. Who's Temporal? Is
Do
that
you know?
a?
Oh, you should know Temporal Nix. He also plays Persona 5 Royal. That's how we met, I think.
Well, I've got his emotes.
Wait, you? Oh, someone must have given you a sub like one time somehow. Weird.
Bro, I've got your emotes.
You do, huh? Why'd you just stick your finger up in him? What the hell, dude?
Oh, sorry. No, it's two. There's two fingers.
Oh, I sorry. Yeah, it was too dark on my screen.
It's
Peace,
peace.
peace
It's like
sign, peace
black and
sign.
white. Idiot.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Dragon Ball P is what I call it. Lets you capture and use characters from Dragon Ball
Oh,
Z
thank
in
you,
addition to
sir.
Pokemon.
Oh,
I
sure.
just
Well,
wrapped
sure.
up. Oh, yeah, there's all these other emotes. Pokemon Uranium is also very popular. I've heard of Uranium. That was the banned one. Chanel gifted a ton of subs. Oh, yeah, Chanel. So you would have joined Temporal stream like one time, Mormon Matt, and somehow gotten a
This is
sub.
yes, I'm gonna sub.
There you go. Yeah,
I'm
no,
a
but
fan.
Temporal is playing through the new Pokemon right now, actually, conveniently. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Pokemon. Yeah,
Was that sword?
no, what?
Oh no, that's not.
You're behind, buddy.
Sorry,
Literally,
I'm out of date.
yesterday,
Sorry.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, fella.
Oh, well, that's cool. That's a cool.
Yeah,
That's mod. What the fuck?
yeah.
Where's Team Rocket?
Wait,
That'd
what?
be
There's
cool.
also one where you play Team Rocket, I think. Yeah. There's a lot of good ROM hacks,
I just know
emulators.
Pokemon Diamond.
The
Oh,
new
yeah, that'd be
one?
cool stream. Do you guys Undertale? Do some Undertale,
I've
bro.
mentioned that multiple times. I would like to play Undertale, yes.
I'm sure your viewers are Undertale
They
fans. You can
love it,
tell.
yes. I'm pretty sure Garsky and Shelby are both Undertale fans, yes. I already
See,
got a
that's something I
shiny.
do like. It's not anime, but I like that's one
Yeah, I
thing I
mean
like.
it's not made by Japanese people, so.
It has
Actually,
anime parts,
I don't know the
like I
ethnicity
saw.
of Toby and
That's like the one rare thing I like.
yeah, it is obviously stylized after JRPGs. I've
Yeah.
had 3 crashes. Oh no, Rip Glasky. Oh yeah, everyone's talking about how bad like the what's it the
Shiny.
optimization of the new Pokemon games on the Switch are like pretty bad. There's a lot of glitches and errors and bugs.
Oh, what?
Shiny Dunsparce. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's like a lot of graphical issues.
What is it like? Is it like the traditional? Is it not like Arceus, Pokemon Arceus?
Oh, it is more similar to Pokemon Arceus. It is an open world and
Oh,
it's got like full
cool.
models
Oh,
and stuff.
cool. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought traditional.
it's super bad, says Glasky. Oh, like the bugs, but like the game is really good. Everyone's loving it. Super bad.
Oh, that's
Cutscenes of
cool.
random Pokeballs around as placeholders. Yeah, it's very bad graphical
If it wasn't
glitches.
buggy though, would it be good?
It would be amazing. Yeah, it's an open world but old gameplay. Yeah.
Is it better than Arceus? Oh, okay. So, okay.
Old gameplay. So Arceus is like had like
So
combat
it's still
stuff.
turn-based combat, but
Yeah, it's still turn. Yeah.
got
It's
the-
It's gotta be. It's a main Pokemon game. It has to be. You know.
Justin was playing Pokemon Arceus.
Yeah.
Oh, when you weren't in the house, but
Okay. I've had issues with everyone chittering around.
cheating around.
Yes.
Yeah, what the hell? Well, at least I mean, do they patch things on Switch? Surely.
Sure. Yes. Clearly they would. Yeah.
Oh,
But then again,
yeah.
it's also Game
Never done
Freak, so who knows? Arceus lets you catch anything right off the bat. This one you have to enter battles and weaken enemies. Yeah.
Okay.
I also
Okay, so it's
had
literally just like the old gameplay, but it's took
more
to
open world now. Yeah, exactly. I also had an odd site I can't say without spoiling. Okay, yeah, don't worry. Don't bring up spoilers, just in case anyone in my chat cares. I don't personally care, because I'm not following it, but if there's too many NPCs, the game lags.
Can you have Pokemon follow you? I just like that.
Can you have Pokemon follow you? Mormon Man would like to know in his sleepy, tired voice. Not being a Pokemon fan either, really.
So this is the first Pokemon XMI that doesn't have a glitch that breaks your console. What?
This is the first Pokemon game since X and Y that doesn't have a glitch that breaks
What?
your console. I don't
Breaks your
know.
console?
Glasky just said that she's had like 3 crashes. So a T-posing Pokemon. Yeah, funny. T-posing Pokemon.
But
That's good.
actually break your console.
I'm assuming Temporal Nix is alluding to the fact that previous games, Sword and Shield, etc. They had a glitch that could like break your console.
What? It breaks like you can't use it anymore.
Yeah, like it can completely fuck your
Fuck.
console. Yeah, it hasn't bricked my console, but it has crashed 3 times. Yeah, yeah. Breaking your console is like the next level.
Oh, I will say the Switch is there's hardware shit
It
in
came
it,
out
bro.
before the latest gen. Oh, sorry. It
But
came
like,
out.
it's
Wait,
it's a bit outdated now. Eh?
yeah, it came out before the PS4 and Xbox One, and now we have the PS5 and Xbox Series. So yeah,
Which is that brick the that's fucked, bro.
100%. And
No,
actually,
that's fucked. Surely
on
get a
release,
refund for
they've
that.
been glitching that brick the console.
How the fuck does a game brick the whole console? Isn't that's fucking wacky
Yeah,
as
X and Y had it if you saved in a certain
wacky
location.
shit.
If the game bricks my console, I would sue Game Freak for it. Well,
Yeah,
I don't think
sure.
you could do that. I think you just go into your game
Probably get
shop
a
of
free,
choice.
get a bit of a warranty
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
When are they making the Switch 2? Is that a thing? Is that gonna be a thing?
Yeah, they did it. It was called the Switch OLED, and it was nothing.
What the
Remember?
fuck he? Oh wait, no, like an actual like update
I don't know. It'll be like a year or so. It's probably going to be E3 next year.
for the Wii U.
Game shop of
Damn.
choice, GameStop of choice. I said game shop because I was gonna say EB Games because that's what I have here in Australia, but
Yeah, we don't have GameStop here in Australia.
yeah, it's called EB Games.
We got
That's
EB
a
Games.
6 hour round trip. What's a 6 hour
Is it
round
the same
trip?
company or is it different?
They are the same company, yeah. The
Why is it
OLED
so
is a better screen, but that's
cheap?
literally I think it has a slightly better battery, but not by much. Like an
Yeah,
extra 2 hours.
Justin shits on it. By the way, I just
Yeah.
use Justin as an example because he's the
The
biggest
nearest
Switch
video
guy.
game score. Oh, Glasky's like me before and lives in the middle of nowhere. I see. Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Glasky has mentioned before they live in a rural area. They have
oh,
no friends because
like Liam.
yes, previously in my past life, yes. Yeah, Glasky mentioned that
Yes.
they have like no friends because no one's into
That was
anime
the
or
boy
video
who picked them
games.
up. I
Yes.
had to rescue him.
Yes, that was when that's when I donned the hat of of the mailman.
Yeah.
The nearest video, yeah,
2K
2K
pop. Oh,
population
that's nothing,
town.
bro. Wait, is that less? That's more than where you were though, Liam, right?
Um,
Wait, no, probably about the same.
Probably a little more than me actually. I feel like mine's only like 1K, like a
You had
couple
like
hundred.
some things in a pub. You had.
Yeah, we had a pub. Yeah. Probably the same then. 2K. Yeah.
I got fuel there when I went up. That was
Yeah.
cool. Guys were
Yeah.
nice in there.
We have like 2 gas stations. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And one shop. The problem with that one shop is literally that one guy could like price gouge
It
everything.
was super small. I hate rural places. I'm sorry. Me and
We
Mad
grew up
went
there.
there.
Yeah. Don't worry. I haven't mentioned that. We grew up, so it's all good. Just don't say the
But
town name. But yeah, we grew up. Yeah.
don't say
In
that.
the
I
middle of
will
nowhere.
say that. No, I'm joking. It's okay. I'm kidding.
True.
Oh, I thought you just kicked me.
What? Oh, what? No. The next closest town has a pop of 1.5k. The next has a pop of 26. Not 26k, just 26 people.
Yeah, you
Mail, can I
can.
be a horrible troll? Yes,
You
please,
can be a
Capone
horrible
Nix.
troll.
Please. Absolutely, you can be a horrible troll.
Just
If
please
he's
success.
gonna play Uwu, he's gonna fucking play Uwu. We already had Uwu play like 20 minutes ago, but knowing Temporal is gonna be Uwu. No, rap
Oh,
mode.
rap mode.
Oh my god. I'm not even playing a game. How can I? Yo, Mom and Matt, what's up tonight? How you doing, buddy? Let's pop it off. Yeah. Get what I'm feeling? You get what I'm talking about, man? Okay. Temporal Nix is dropping in the rap mode for 24300. Why can't I talk tonight? It's God fucking damn it, 1:40 a.m. Yo.
You fucking just died. What was that?
The nearest video game store, it's like 2K pop. It's still super small. The next closest town has 1.5, and the next has 26. That's not 26k, that's 26. Just 26. You don't have to. Just wanted a mess. No C4, no chapter 4. I'm sorry. Shelby, I'm really sorry. But Temporal Nix has just come in with the rap mode, and we're just chatting. Mailman, he's rapping. He's chatting. No Danganronpa. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, what can I do about that? There's nothing I can do. What can I do about that? There's no. Oh, fuck. Hey, Mom and Matt, when I do that karaoke stream, buddy, should I do an Eminem song, yo? Cause you know I'm such a big fan of Eminem. Can the
Yeah,
real
no.
Slim Shady please stand up?
Yeah.
Real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Do rap god.
Rap God. I can't do that. No, man. I can't do that. No way. Jose. Fuck you. Fuck that.
You really, I do. We as much as we can.
You really wanna troll him? You know what I should do? I should add a point redeem that makes me read a copy pasta. That'd be funny, yo. Tell him to speak without using the word I.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that point redeem that says, oh, I do have a point redeem that says I can't say a word. So if you spend 2,000 bits, yo, 2,000 bits, you can IRL word ban. So if you spend 2,000, I can't say the word I. Fuck me, I can't talk or rap at the 1 a.m.s. Yeah. Check it.
Bradley's bragging about his XP farm, Liam.
Whoa. Hell yeah. He is the Redstone Master. The MC on the mic.
But yeah, you should do more Minecraft. Do you?
I did. I did like a 30. I did like a 30-minute stream earlier today. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay. Temporal Nix. This is pain.
Grind mail points.
I only have 600. Time to lurk more. It's okay, Temporal Nix. I like the point redeems. I like the lurking.
When I redeem them, he doesn't. He doesn't.
That's not true. You lying. You fucking capping, buddy. You fool.
Nah, it's fucking real.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this rap. Eh. Okay, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I did a 30-minute stream because I was gonna get obsidian, and then Shelby showed up and was like, okay, time for Danganronpa. And then Alex just hopped in VC and he's like, oh, I literally had like a pool of obsidian in my house, and I was like, okay, so in 30 minutes I literally did what the stream title said, which was find obsidian. So I did it. I did all I needed to do.
That's fucking funny. I don't know why I like that.
I literally, yeah, I was like, the stream was called The Hunt for Obsidian, and then I'm like, I'm done, I did it, so I can stop the stream. 30 minutes, done. It wasn't a lie.
What it said.
I did what it told me to do, bro. Why do I have 7 people watching me, man? I don't deserve it.
They ever to exist.
Yeah. But yeah, I should do an Eminem song. That'd be pretty cool. I can't do Rap God. Oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Brightside. That's a good song, right? People like that song.
Yeah, that's a good karaoke. I've literally Mr. Brightside. It's the most common karaoke song I hear.
Huh. I
at
see.
the club. I hear that all the time.
I'm not gonna do Dancing Queen by ABBA. Zombie. I feel like I'm tempted to Zombie, but
I love ABBA. I will say.
Oh, you're an ABBA fan? Fair enough. I'm not.
Yeah.
The biggest fan. I don't mind, but
Love
I feel like
ABBA.
I gotta do some like Fallout-esque songs, as in like 1940s, like Johnny Cash.
Oh yes, Johnny Cash.
Or what's his face? Fly Me to the Moon guy.
Oh yeah, Michael Bublé.
No, you're an idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Holy
You
fuck!
absolute...
Who made the Spawn? Who made a fucking Spawn? No.
The legendary songcraft of Fly Me to the Moon, Michael Bublé. No, it's Frank Sinatra, you
I joined the fucking server and they told me to fuck off.
Oh, that's a shame.
So rude.
That is actually kind of sad.
Justin literally just Oh wait, no. Oh, this is Bradley's house in the Spawn. I'm dumb.
You know, what do I know, Glasky? Please tell me what I know. I'd like to be informed. You know.
You know. You know.
I know no one claims Moiko To is their favorite character. Who is that?
What the fuck? They fucked my house.
Oh my god.
They fucking fucked up my house. Fuckers. They fucked up my house, Liam.
Makoto is what Glasky was saying. Why are they ruining your house off screen? That's fucked up. They haven't even touched my house.
That's fucked. They fucked my house.
Yeah, that's really messed up. Makoto. Glasky, were you here for... No, sorry. Makoto is the name of the Danganronpa main character. I was thinking Persona 5. My brain was dying. I was like, what? No. Makoto, the main character of...
Bradley's just put a bunch of signs that said sex around.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking hell.
They spam like Reddit house on my.
They're gonna ban me off of like Twitch next time I play Minecraft, bro. Putting up some signs. Like I'm gonna like walk past a sign that says a word that shouldn't be on there or something. You know what I mean?
Oh what? Oh no, it's not that bad.
Okay.
It's Bradley just.
I don't know. I feel like there's a certain word they could put on your house that they like to call you. Your current profile picture.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
You would want to have that.
Yeah. They would do that, buddy.
They fucked my house, bastards. Anyway, yeah, what were we talking about? Sorry.
We're just talking about music. Yeah, you said Michael Bublé came up with a song "Fly Me to the Moon."
No, he didn't come up with it. He just sings it, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he is one of the singers of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a cover. Yeah, Frank Sinatra, buddy. Yeah, Johnny Cash is cool. Burning Ring of Fire. I should do Ring of Fire. That's a good song, right?
I love that song.
Okay, I'll do that then. Add to favorites. I'm just going through songs. I was like, I could do that on karaoke. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, I could do that. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh no, please.
What
Sorry,
happened? Your
sorry,
house.
Justin's chasing me. Justin's chasing me.
DC like disconnected.
Just what? What did he do?
Just leave the game, bro. He can't kill you that way.
Oh, I should have. Oh,
Mike
damn.
L. Bublé. Good one, guys.
Michael Bublé. Is that how you say it? Michael
No,
Bublé.
they're joking about my pronunciations of some
Michael
things.
Bublé. I can't say his name either. I'm dumb.
Michael Bublé. Bublé. Why do I have a random memory of being in your car with your mother and she was playing Michael Bublé songs? What?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was with you. Where were we going? We were like in the middle of nowhere. Like, where the hell were we? It was like on a mountain somewhere. That's not possible. Why is my head... Why do I have this memory? Could we been driving to Newcastle or something?
I don't remember having.
Yeah, I remember being in the car with you and your mother, and we were driving somewhere for a long period of time. And that's like very a rare occurrence. That's a very like extremely rare occurrence.
I don't remember that.
That could have happened only like once or twice in our entire life. And I feel like maybe to Newcastle? Because that's an hour.
I don't know. I literally don't remember. But
yeah,
I do like Michael Bublé or however you say it. Fuck this. How's your house, Lamp? I want to look at your house.
I'm just saying names in the bone apple tea language. Oh, I see. I get it now. I know about bone apple tea. Yeah. What was that woman, Matt? What's the issue?
Oh, no issue. No, I'm just saying I want to look at your house.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you want to, just don't take the items that's in my. I need my diamonds and obsidian, please. I need it.
No.
Thank you. No one has stolen any of my stuff.
Actually, can't be bothered.
Oh, okay. Rip. Oh, I don't think they can hear me right now, but I'll tell you right now, I actually built a secret hidden tunnel to someone's house on accident.
To who? To Jesse's?
No, Funamomo's.
What? Wait, you're like nowhere near him.
Crazy, I know. I just happened to do it somehow. I'm not even joking. It just happened.
But it's so far like away. I don't know.
Yeah, I just did it. I just did it somehow on accident. I was just trying to find obsidian and I accidentally built a tunnel to his house.
How far through are you on that game you're playing now, Liam?
Danganronpa, like halfway.
Okay, halfway.
It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Pretty good. Yeah, it seems to be a good game for you. I will say.
Yeah, it's okay. The reason why I'm enjoying playing this is because I know it's not going to be as long as Persona, so I can kind of take my time and enjoy it. It's also broken down into chapters. So.
Point? Like, surely you're gonna finish it now.
Huh? Persona.
You're gonna finish at some point.
My thing for Persona 5 is I'll probably wait till Persona 3 comes out in January, which is a much shorter game. I think that's only like 60, 80 hours. And then go in order. Go 3, 4, 5.
Oh wait, so you replay.
5 probably, yeah. I've played 4 twice, but not on stream, obviously.
Yeah, okay. Is
yes,
4 the one likes?
4 Shelby's even mentioned that like she wouldn't mind watching, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I just know everything in that game. So
we told you about this game you're playing now.
Danganronpa. Well, I've known about Danganronpa for like years and years and years. Funamomo's always talked about it. But yes, this is a fan requested game, pretty much.
Fan requested.
Leon Coolwater. I don't know what that one is. Glasky. Leon Coolwater. I don't know what Coolwater is. Coolwater. Water. Cool water. Leon Cool Water. I don't know what that is. My brain is dying.
Do you ask about your viewers' lives, Liam?
Well, not like specific questions. I just go, I hope you're doing good. I hope your day was good, etc.
Oh, okay.
And then go, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now, Galaski? What are you doing? Tell me. Tell me right now. More than Matt would like to know, so I'm asking you right now. What are you doing?
Yeah, I reckon ask your viewers some questions, Liam.
True, I do have
Talk
the
about
AMA,
more than
I do have the AMA tag. Cheap hero food, Jigsaw hay. Yeah, you know... Oh, ads right now. You know, if Glasky tricks me with one of these being like a D's nuts joke, like, wow, rip
Like
me.
I have to decode what she's saying. I don't understand.
Yeah.
So
Cheap hero food, Jigsaw key.
it's above me.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Ads. So Glasky's probably not saying anything because ads right now. Not gonna lie. Poor Glasky, like one of the most active
Yeah.
viewers, has been gifted a sub.
Yeah, Glassy's like your active viewer besides Shelby.
Yeah, has been gifted a sub by the Chanel god herself. Listen to the sounds rather than the words. Cheap hero, cheap hero, Chihiro, Chihiro. Oh, Chihiro. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's Chihiro, which is a Danganronpa character. Fujisuko. Yeah, Fugisuko. I get you. Why should be sad face? No sad face. Probably because no Danganronpa. I was like, I'm gonna play chapter 4. I always make promises I can't keep because I'm a horrible person. Shelby will agree to that.
Listen to the sounds rather than the words. Okay.
No, don't worry. It's the characters. Don't worry. The characters in Danganronpa. You won't get it. You still missed one.
Oh. Okay. Well, you can do
Oh, Leon. I don't know what Leon's last name is. Yeah, you promised me. This is the second one. This is not the second one. We are just chatting. It's not fair. It's not fair, Shelby. Please. Please. You have to understand. People can't make promises. Like, okay, like, if someone promises, hey, I'm going to take you out on a date tonight, and then a plane flies into their house and they die, well, it's not their fault that they...
related? How is that related?
It's not their fault. Like, Shelby's the type of person who'd be like, I hate you. I'm glad that you're dead. You couldn't keep your promise. Shelby's like that kind of person, pretty much. Why did you make the...
How's that like equivalent? How's that the equivalent?
No, that's how Shelby is, bro. She'll like, if the situation changes, no, you too bad. You didn't keep your promise.
Alright, he just gave us huge.
I'm the straw man, bro. I'm sorry. Did a plane hit your game? No. It's just this ended up being a just chatting stream.
Yeah, Liam's just waffling to me.
Yeah, waffling. It's fun though. That's a different story. Plus, true. Mando Uwata. I don't know what. Mondo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys, he's just doing all the Danganronpa names. I don't know what Mondo's last name is. I kind of forgot. It just means we can play more tomorrow. I did say that. We did. Oh fuck. Okay, I did say fuck. Okay. Goodbye, Mom and Matt. I'm going.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. I need to play game.
Alright, yeah, I'm just kind of...
You gotta go to bed. It's like 2 a.m.
Anyway.
Yes, all good. See you.
Alright.
Shelby, you won. You won with those words. Your sweet, sweet words. I hate it. Okay, let's close this. Let's go over here. Gaming. Okay. Edit stream info. Just chatting. Danganronpa. There we go. And then yeah, calming down before the next murder. Done. Cool. We can play chapter 4 too then. Awesome. Honestly, I should get some sleep because I gotta wake up early. All nighter stream. It is what? Nearly 2 a.m. Bruh. I'm literally about to go to bed too. Shelby! What do you want from me, Shelby? What? Tell me what you want. Don, grab the rope, huh? Shelby, tell me what you want. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The problem is, if I play this game even, you're gonna talk, and I'm gonna want to talk again anyway. Shelby, please. Do you want chapter 4? You are the one who said I could start chapter 4 tomorrow. I heard you say that in chat. I remember it. I remember it. I remember it. What's that meme? South Park. Farm remembers. What does that mean? Farm remembers South Park. What is that? What is that park called? What is that farm called? Pepperidge. Pepperidge Farm remembers. There you go. Remember what? Thank you for being a first-time chatter. The Hasten Pefeffer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Apologies. Technically, it's Pepperidge remembers. Ah, yeah, it's Pepperidge Farm. Yeah, because you said you wanted to end stream. I didn't say I wanted to end stream. I never said that. I haven't. No. I said I wanted to keep streaming. Actually, I didn't want to end the Danganronpa. I didn't want to end the stream before, like, while I was still playing Danganronpa, and then it became a just chatting stream because it's cringe. Technically it's Saturday now, so tomorrow is Sunday. You're right. It is Saturday for us in the Australia time zone. Okay. Well, I will play Danganronpa until Shelby tells me to stop. I hope that's okay. Temporal coming in clutch. I was playing Chapter 4, thank you very much, Shelby, before Temporal said anything. I made that decision. But, Shelby, you said you were going to bed. You surely couldn't do an all-nighter stream. I don't believe it. It's just not possible. I don't imagine it happening. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. Oh my god, my housemates are popping off. Is Shelby? Yes, sorry, Temporal. Yes. Scorpio Shelby, yes, I am Shelby. Not me, the mailman. I'm reading Shelby's message saying she is Shelby. I, the mailman. I don't think I can time her out. She's a mod, Temporal. She's a mod. I don't think I can. Uh, 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 I don't. Yeah. I think maybe so. Also, oh no, I can time people out. Ban, timeout. Well, hey, I guess that means these are both timed out. I do know I can time use out actually. Yeah, timeout. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm gonna say, everybody? She'll be timed out for 300 seconds. I reckon you are both timed out for 300 seconds with what you just did then. Ban me, please. Let me be your blood sacrifice. No. I like my new chatters. My new chatters are cool. Welcome to the screen, Hasten. Did you join because of Danganronpa or because I was sitting in the just chatting stream doing literally nothing? 22 messages. What? All of his messages got deleted, Shelby. I assume he didn't mean to do that, but it's sad. Sad seeing all of Temporal's messages get deleted. I timed him out because I timed out somebody else, plus he timed himself out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's a double timeout on Temporal. Hopefully Temporal can still get points while being timed out, surely. Joined you because you were doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah, good. That's smart. I was chatting with my viewers, and then I was forced to gunpoint by Shelby to stream Danganronpa because I did kind of promise it. Wanted to see what was going on here. Yes, we enjoy our time here chatting about random stuff. I have an AMA tag, which means you can ask me anything, and that means you can ask me anything, but doesn't mean I have to answer everything. And yeah, and then we were just arguing about me playing more Danganronpa because this is nearly a 6-hour stream, and I've only been in chapter 4. Sorry, I've been chapter 3, and I promised to do some of chapter 4. Oh, I can ask anything? Yes, you sure can. You can ask anything. That doesn't mean I'll answer anything. That's the joke. It's still a accurate tag. See, this is the problem, Shelby. I'm just gonna get thoughts on black licorice. I've never been quite fond of it, TBH. I'm actually a pretty good fan of licorice. And black licorice. I haven't had it in years and years and years though. So like, take my opinion with a grain of salt. Or in this case, wait, what? What the fuck did I say? With a grain. Oh yeah. In this case, I fucked up my joke. Kill me. Like I'm the worst. I hate this. Or in this case, a grain of sugar is what I was gonna say, but I ruined the timing, so whatever. In my brain, I was like, did I say a case of sugar or a case of salts or a grain of salts? Oh, kill me. My brain at 1 a.m. be like, it's not 1 a.m. It's like 2 a.m. now. Fuck yeah. Yes. Black licorice, it's okay. I've not eaten it in many, many years though. So, yes. I don't really care too much, I guess. I liked it though back in the day. I really hope that Temporal still gets points for being timed out. IDK bro, you're in the UK and I'm Canadian. We live off your measurement system. Since when do I live in the UK, buddy? Where does it say that I live in the UK? I'd like to know. Where did you get that opinion from? Go on. I'd like you to. Yeah. Did you take a gander at my tags, perhaps? Did you take a little look-see? Did you see my tags, buddy? You're an Aussie. That I am. I do not. That my accent is not strong, so I don't blame you. Perhaps I did. Yes, indeed. Yes. First off, you promise you do chapter 4. I did say that. I know that. That's why we got it. It's Shelby. People are talking right now. I want to talk to my viewers. I want to talk to them. Shelby, are you telling me I have to ignore my viewers to play the game? Does that mean I have to ignore you as well? Go on. I'd like to hear your answer. Yes. I'd like to play chapter 4, if I'm being honest. What are you going to do about it? I'll just apologize because I'm Canadian. True. But yes, my accent's not very strong. I can't really. G'day, mate. Welcome to the mailman's stream. It's nice to fucking have you, mate. Good bloody day, innit? Yeah, I can't do it. Sorry. You can play the game while talking to the chat. That's what a streamer is being about. I know, you idiot. I know, I am a barker. I lost a follower. Oh. Who did I lose as a follower? Oh, I'm sad now. I lost a follower. That's sad. I wonder who it was. Rip. That's a shame. I was only one away. Rip. A terrible, terrible shame. Okay, yes, let's play some chapter 4 then. While we're at it. Who was my follower? I'm sad. I was like, I'm only one away from the thing. From the thing. I hope it wasn't temporal. I really hope it wasn't temporal. I don't think it would be temporal. I doubt he would unfollow. Firstly, black licorice is yuck. Second, I've been told... Oh, he's back. Okay, good. 60, 120, 180, 240. Okay. Yeah, it definitely wasn't temporal. Why did I lose a follower? That's sad. No, I don't know why I care about one follower. I mean, I care about all my followers, obviously, but... I'm like, why? I went down one. Firstly, black licorice is yuck. Second, I've been told I sound Irish or Scottish, not Aussie. Thirdly, I'm not getting points while timed. And lastly, that was the longest 5 minutes. And it makes me feel better. My wave of bots made me miss follower 69. Fair enough. It's actually supposed to be 600 seconds, but I only made it 300 seconds because I'm nice. Thank you very much. I want him to get points, so at least he's getting points now, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's force myself to do a little bit of chapter 4. And by force, I mean I want to, but it's just... I want to chat as well. Okay. Okay. Turn it down. Leon kills Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Celeste being Taika. And that brings us up till now. Force myself. No, I like it. I'm sorry. Now I will never get the jump scare points. Oh, rip. A shame. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. I have to get up to the body. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. ... Still. I'm never making a promise. Hey, I said I would play chapter 4. We will get up to the body. What did I say yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. But if you bring it up in private, she might kill you, bro. Also, I don't unfollow because I fear I would lose my first badge. This is the second promise you semi-broke. I'm doing chapter 4, I'm not breaking it. When you're rich and famous, in 10 years, you'll see my first badge and think, who the hell is that? No, I'll never forget Temporal Nix. Never in 10 years or 100 years, never. We should like start like a VTuber group, like a VTuber like name. Like no, not official, just like a fan group name. Or something, I'm not sure. ... Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Yes.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. That's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a Deep Impact style Meteor Impact. Extinction level event combination of foods. Is that an Ava reference, Hero? I feel like that's an Evangelion reference. Yeah. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial's over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah, we think happy thoughts. Not deadly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you sure?
According to the
I predicted
spirits...
it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? Yeah, true. I feel like you've not used your ability once, buddy. You know that? Not a single time. You had a crystal ball and that got broken immediately.
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. How are you the ultimate clairvoyance? Like, that's just a lie then, if you're not even that good at it. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's not like an Esper or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance, so put in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it... No? You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me! Because 30% is the best there. All fortune tellers only have a 5 to 10% success rate. I see. Hero, man, fella, you missing your, Wow, rip. That sucks. That's, not good to hear, buddy. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed the patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long, the sky was filled with mysterious blinding lights.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Oh. Okay, so they didn't... Okay. Well, I guess I did cut your meat. Kill me.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Whoa.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
No.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Oh, okay.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Interesting.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Okay. I kind of got lost halfway through. Yeah. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. Oh, bruh. Take a shower. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah!
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But...
Well...
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Hello, Dachi Masama 4. How do I pronounce your name? Sorry. Yeah, Dachi Masama. All-Star Apologies is the name of the chapter, by the way. I quickly got that. Can never kill my friends, so maybe they weren't friends. They were the murderer. Whoa! Hi, nice to see you in my chat, though. I really don't know how to say your name. Daichi? Can I say Daichi? Daichi Masamura. Okay, cool. That's not a character from a game, is it? Oh, Haikyuu. It's, okay. No, that's Sawamura. Okay. Daichi. I'll call you Daichi. Your name sounds hot, NGL. Yeah, when I looked it up, it was a Haikyuu character, the captain of the team. Haikyuu's really good. I like Haikyuu. Daichi. Daichi, I'll call you Daichi then. I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Yes, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for entering my chat. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to go find the new location then. Lychee would be cool. Okay, lychee. Instead of Daichi, lychee? Okay, I'll call you Lychee then, if you want me to. Yeah, okay, anyway, we should be able to... so we need to go all the way up up all the floors. Because we saw it like locked up on the very top floor. I think anyway, pretty sure. Bam. Dish one. Lychee sounds similar to Daichi, spin on pronunciation. Okay. Yeah. Lychee. Okay. Fine by me, Lychee. And then, yep, there it is. Cool. Oh, pardon. Bless me. Sorry, sneezing. See, there we go. This is the new floor. Oh my fucking god, Lychee, those are so good. God. There you go, Shelby. Write them down. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find something out blue. No, this time I have to find it. Yeah, cool. These all. Huh. Classrooms down here? There's literally never anything in the classrooms. What is this one? What is this? Chemistry? What is this one? Was there a sign that I didn't read? Data lab. Cool. That music room looks the best. I'm gonna go into that one. Office. And headmaster. Oh my god, it's probably Monokuma's room. Let's go to the music. That looks awesome. Yeah, holy crap, this looks so nice. Music. Well, I should head off to bed. I shall look for the night though to support you and for points. Yay! Okay, enjoy your sleep, Temporal. Get some good rest. So you can play more Pokemon tomorrow. They are, especially in drink form. Huh. Wait, do I not know what a lychee is? Am I dumb? You can make fun of me for it, it's fine. Lychee is a berry, I see. Oh, like a fruit. It's a plant. Sorry, I said berry. I don't know if it's a berry. It's a tree. Okay. Ish thing. I love slurping the lychee from the straw. I see. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Oh, hello, Kyoko. What are you thinking?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh yeah, someone knocked us out, Kyoko. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. ... I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Yeah, just impossibly strong. Immortal. I feel like I'm cremating myself from food. Oh, creep. One, I don't know why my brain corrected that to cremating, and two, I'm not going to say the other word it is. Food... Okay, Jesus, why is my chat so sussy all the time? Sussy bark is all around. SMH. Bonk. Where's Chanel? Chanel's never here when she needs to smack people for real. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kiko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Ooh.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're not worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Or... you don't know what food... I know what it is, but it just means like... I know it's not sexy stuff. I get that, but I don't want to say it. I don't know. I'm not going to say that word. I'm sorry. Food refers to pictures or just food in general that looks really good. I get that. I know. I'm not gonna say the word though. We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, then there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, okay. Can I save here? I can't save here. Okay, I don't want to tell her right now then. I'm not gonna... I feel like that's risking it. I don't know if this is like an important choice or not. Let's not tell her for now. Maybe we can find out some other... So sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. ...
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry, not right now. I'm sorry, I really am. ...
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, rip. With those as the parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Rip. Is there anything? Yeah, okay. Just that. Cool. Yeah, camera, TV, and this. Piano. It says a grand piano. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Yeah, money. Let's leave. Leave the area. Yes. It created a strain in your relationship, SMH. I'm sorry. I don't know about Kyoko. It's not that I don't trust her, but I don't know. I don't know. Data lab. Why is there a Monokuma thing? Rattle. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. What does that mean? What is that? But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Interesting. Huh. Where else? This one. Up here. Oh, there's also that room. The chemistry. Yeah. Dator Centaur? Oh, Detour. Oh, sorry. I say data. That's what we say in Australian. Data. Not data. Because you want me to pronounce it data, I assume. Data. No, we say data. Data. That's how we say it. Data. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Why are they all locked? Huh, the door's locked, damn it. What the fuck? So weird. I'm very weirded out by all of this. This? Okay, the office is unlocked, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Oh god, there's so much here. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, there's another I don't want to look at the photo. I don't want to look at it. I can't click on anything. What is going on here? Yeah, there's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Oh, money. Okay. Want a Kuma coin? Okay, there's just all gonna be... Yeah, okay. I don't want to look at all these. Oh my god. Get coins though. Hey. What the fuck? The office is in the 4th floor? I'd rather die as a teacher, lol. Yeah, true, actually. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow make some more coin. Okay, okay. I guess I'll look at all of them since they all give me coins. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. There's a flower on the desk. Give me all the Monokuma coins, please. Cool. I'm surprised we can't look at the, like, these photos. Interesting. Okay, cool. Time for depression. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. That's kind of hot though, not gonna lie. I mean, what? What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayako. The smiling faces are 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. No, like how Junko got forgotten about. It's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Why do you sound sad? What the fuck? This actually just makes me sad. Cause they're all dead and they don't get this happy ending. It's just like all fake shit that Monokuma's doing. I don't like it. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No. It's not, that's not it at all, Makoto. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. I hate this guy. Yo, you're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hands. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
if there was such a thing, if there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
but it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real, no more or less. Poo hoo hoo. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true. If that's the case... Okay. Leave the area, yes. Yeah, we've got chemistry, that's the last main room. Surely there's nothing in the classrooms or bathrooms, please. Ooh, this room looks kind of cool. Oh, Sakura and Aoi here. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Okay. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right!
Ah, listen Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hino, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have proteinzyme X. What's that?
Hey!
A high quality protein in drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay, teleportation, rip. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes, everyone who's going to show up. So this is everyone.
Well,
okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Left to right.
Yeah!
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre bruh, don't call Sakura Ogre. Jesus. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison. They were all labelled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? Yeah.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case, you know what I'm trying to say? Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Yeah, true. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the masterminds. Hero, what did you discover? I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Yep. The headmaster's room. That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could find somehow, if we could, if we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
who cares about a stupid
how
door?
about
It should
that?
be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Oh, huh? No, please, continue. Did you say I put the nicest butt on the block at the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then what did you say? Because I
come
know
on
you weren't talking
now.
about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Let me guess, is it going to be against the rule because you're a fucking asshole? Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start
Your
here?
teacher had
That's my
such
room, you
faith in
know?
you.
It is
And
now,
this is
anyway.
how you repay me?
And you're thinking of
With
busting it.
betrayal?
I don't like this. I don't like that they have voice lines that like aren't the text. Because I'm not going to listen to it. I don't think they're important. They're just like repeats, right? Anyway, that's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Emo, what the fuck? Bruh. Someone spam that in chat, please. I'd be very... Not spam, but someone do that in chat. I think that would be funny. I'll do it myself, even. There we go. There we go. Yeah. You're totally mad. What, bruh? I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one.
This is
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Fuck you, Monokuma. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule's been added to the regulations menu. Attempting to break into attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited. What? There's the rule that says there's gonna be more rules is gone. Does that mean there's no more rules that need to be added? Is he gone? Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Well, we can't break it down. That doesn't mean we can't unlock it. ... Sakura. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. I didn't even check the classrooms, my bad. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? Kyoko? ... She's ignoring me.
so...
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, did I do this because I didn't tell her? Oh, rip.
What's your
I bet it's
deal?
your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. So has everyone said what they needed to say? Like, I don't regret not telling her now, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, just shit on Sakura. I like Sakura. I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of it. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Wow. Rip. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You meant the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, I found another one, another picture, almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling, and the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But
how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. No, he didn't. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. That we're like in limbo? We're trapped in limbo? I think that's like the most likely one.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word of the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. What the fuck? That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all our good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You'll have the same sunken look on your faces. You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Fuck you, dude. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such
I was in the
ignorance.
bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Why were you in the bath, buddy? It's us. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Oh, he's... Okay, sorry. Apologies. You're smarter than me. You're not telling us. You're not letting Monokuma know.
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go to take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Bath. Oh. Oh, Toko. When I got to the dressing room... Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Interesting. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard with Master. With Master.
Ah.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No. I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you only want me gone, by all means. Hachu.
What?
Please fucking go back. Please. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Yeah, she literally... Yeah, I didn't realize that, yeah. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? USOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about
Come on,
that?
Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and I said, "Oh my god, dude, come on. Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. I hate that laugh so much. Hey. Yay, wholesome. This makes me so happy seeing this. Everyone come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let it take over.
So then...
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Who do you think would die next? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. F1. Report card. Sakura and Kyoko are the two main sus ones right now, right? Okay, who do I think is going to die? I think it's Aoi or Hiro. Sorry, Hina or Hiro. I think it's Hiro or Hina. Yeah, one of them two. Just because like they seem like the ones that could be manipulated the most or like tricked, and therefore are the most likely to be led astray. You know what I mean? Yeah. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. I see. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Huh? What? Wait, hold on. The reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. They're most gullible. Like, I feel like Hina was literally, like, led astray by Celeste's last crime, right? And then they all blamed it, Celeste and all them, they all blamed it on Hiro. Like, they're the dumbest ones. Do I have to say it? Do I have to spell it out? They're the ones who don't think as good as the others, I think. Which is weird, because Sakura isn't exactly, like, intelligent. She's strong, but it feels like she wouldn't fall for something dumb. They have common sense. I feel like Hina and Hiro have the least common sense. But who do you want to die next? Oh, Byakuya. Every single round, I'd say Byakuya. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. Yet here we are. I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everything in like that?
Hey!
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed the questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. No! Don't shit on yourself like that, Chihiro. You're awesome. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Monokuma. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Ah, so that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. What the fuck?
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? That is true.
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. Why? Are you okay, Kyoko? You look like actually genuinely like sick. Like you're gonna vomit. What do you think? I don't know what I think. I can't really guess like who the headmaster is or Monokuma or anything like that. I don't really have a indication of who they are at all, really. There's like no possible options to select, even in my head. I hope Kyoko's okay. I feel like maybe Kyoko could be related to them somehow, like a daughter or something, I'm not sure.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? ... Liam can't think. I'm trying, it's 3 AM brain rot, it's okay. I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Yeah, I feel like she's... Okay, Kyoko's gotta be related, or like has a connection. Or something. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violence.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Okay. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Dead. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Suddenly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened. ...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway...
Well, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. But she also lost like her two friends, or simps, I guess, Taka and Hifumi. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But...
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't say it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
Hey!
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? Yeah, but it's also Chihiro, and Chihiro's based. But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a pure program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right!
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Aw, that's wholesome. People keep misusing simp. It's low-key annoying. Fair enough, sorry. In this case, I think Hifumi was simping for the AI, Alter Ego. In this case, I think I was using it correctly, to be fair. Taka less so. Taka was simping for the Mondo part of the AI. You know? Like, they were literally going after, they had fallen in love. That's what I'm using the word simp to mean. Like, falling in love and doing whatever you could for it. You know what I mean? To it, like, a negative degree. To, like being controlled, in a way.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So
anyway, don't say anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's something more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and who isn't your friends. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Hifumi was and Taka wasn't. Taka felt motivated by the AI Mundo. Yeah. I agree with that. Hifumi, yeah, absolutely. But Taka, yeah, less so, yeah. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said what had happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway...
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
At the very least...
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However...
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries, they shouldn't be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well...
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then...
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then Oh, thank God. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Bianca's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Yeah, good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. What?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. That little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Angry!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
A fang for a fang? Be careful, you just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? ... Oh my god, okay.
This is a school announcement. It is as such, soon the doors to the... Okay,
Yeah, you say the same thing over and over again,
Correct.
Wakuma. So it's nighttime. That is Kyoko.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh no, I don't want to Kuma Theater. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss, I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our teacher support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, hey, are you a fan of Galgura of Hololive English Myth Generation 1? You want to be a shrimp? You want to be her simp? Yeah, well, yeah, that's what you should do then. Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer, but as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. It would have been the world's small. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, but someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
No one asked and no one cares, buddy. Dong, bing, bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Interesting. Indeed, Shelby. Indeed. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Okay. Leave the area, yep. Anyone up? I don't see anyone. Can you go into people's rooms after they're dead? Like, can I go into Sayaka's room? Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. This room must be locked. There's no point trying to get in here right now. Where is Celeste's room? Celeste. My love, my lost love. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. This room must be locked. There's no point trying to get in here right now. A shame. Oh. Hira's here. Hello. Whoa, Makoto, huh? Why do you sound so surprised? So sorry about that. It's just, if you'd gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few. It would have cost me a few more minutes off my life. What? Why?
You know?
Because Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko.
You're serious?
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen to.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So I like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast. Okay. That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? I just realized, when will this one open up? The gate seems to be quite insistent about staying shut. Why do we keep having to deal with stuff like this? Yeah, interesting. Huh. And, oh god. I'll say hello to Byakuya first, because I hate him.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go, right? Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, well...
Goodbye.
Okay, fuck you, dude. Whatever. He's gone. That was a waste of time. Hey, Hina. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal. When the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
'Cause, I mean...
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Okay, ship. If I get some free time, I might hang out with you here. No, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Even before yesterday, you talking about the class trials and stuff. I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know. It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. All right. Now we've got that fighting spirit. Let's go grab some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Hell yeah. Tomboy supremacy. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Kyoko? Oh, Toko. What are you staring at? Kyoko's not even in the room. I just like figured she'd be here. What are you just staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's
what,
your
you
problem?
think your eyes will not will rot just by looking at me? Fine then, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting as well. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm going to start eating. I'm going to force it down into my stomach. I'm going to eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Hyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh, she's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Jesus. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are. Just shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for illicit club meetings. What the fuck? Jesus, Toko. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sex Dracula activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
So stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk. Tight. Yo. Can you calm down? Jesus. This is like the worst face you've gotten so far. Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Oh boy. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? I think she deserves a little more than that, Sakura. Yeah, sorry.
Hey,
Let's
come
leave Toko
on.
alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah, true. Can we talk to Sakura about it? I assume we can.
Huh?
Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please, let me watch you hit him. I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Cheer up, man. It's no big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Ooh, yikes, that's rough, buddy. Jeez, Hero, you've lived a pretty brutal life, my dude.
Huh?
Erg, I feel a little dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Peastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well.
Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Oh, it's probably from the Monokuma fight. Huh? Is that... Yeah. Must be because of that battle. ... But it must be pretty bad if you had to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it!
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. And I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's
Because
your
I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? So stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Women, am I right? I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Yay, free time! I think I want to hang out with Hina. She's kind of like winning me over with how cute she can get. Leave the area, yes. But first, let's go to the shop and spend our coins on some gifts, I suppose. See if we can get some of the gifts we need for Hina. I guess I'll open those pages up now. No. There we go. Cool. Okay. Shop, 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 shop. And yep. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Mono machine? Give it a shot. I'm not really gonna save, it's not that important. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hit me with your best shot. Awesome, we always want this to go underneath 20. Like a poster or something? Ooh, lucky, nice. Little toy. Belts. Already had that one, unfortunately. Radio. Already had that one, unfortunately. This 20% is not doing us the best. Ring. Already had that one, unfortunately. Bruh. I feel like we're wasting points on getting repeats. Bruh. Even though, yeah. Red hoodie. We already had this one. How are we getting 20%? I guess it's 1 in 5, and we're just getting bad luck now, rip. 1 in 5 is still pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's new. Flip-flops. Oh, lucky. Only gonna get 2 more items. Red hoodie. I don't care about this red hoodie. I feel like Hina would like the red hoodie, right? She's literally wearing one. It's our last item. We technically, yeah. Beans. Yeah. Yeah, just do a 20%. Why not? Nuts or something. I don't know. Cool. Oh no. Oh. Should probably get going. Cool. Let's look at our new items, I guess. Gifts, presents, I mean. Yeah, prismatic hardtack. A tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency ration. Each piece contains a full 7 different flavors. Interesting. Sunflower seeds. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. Roller slippers. Slippers with a small wheel and sword in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. Oh, Heelys. Okay. That's what we call them. We call them Heelys. Ancient tour tickets. 2 tickets that advertise a worldwide tour remove the ancient for 4 days and 3 nights. Interesting. If-facts. Oh, already. Yep. And then Super Robo Justice. Pretty clear. Chapter 3. Fumi created this costume at the school, but the quality is so high, it's hard to imagine it was made solely with materials in the school. True. Okay. Now, let's go find Hina. Of course I feel. Oh, hey, Kyoko. It feels like it wouldn't make sense to even hang out with her, not gonna lie. Where is she? Music room. Cool. Wait, you're a fan of music? Huh, interesting. I feel like, is that my catchphrase? Interesting? Interesting. I feel like I do say that way too much. I apologize. Oh, okay, now we're back up to 68 followers. Oh, thank you for the follow, Daichi. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I didn't get the sound alert for that. I apologize if you're still here. Huh, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I'm so sorry. Too encapsulated, encapsulated and encaptured. I don't know what the word is I'm thinking of. Boop. Boop. Hello, Hina. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah!
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Okay, that's not what I thought you were talking about.
Ah!
I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Uh-huh. Should I talk with Hina for a while? Spend some time with Hina.
You got it!
You want to do some stretches with me? Yes, that sounds kind of based. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer together. Would you like to give her a present? Not right now, because the first event's free. Oh man, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. Wouldn't stand a chance
That's
anyway.
right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hino, you're like a super spaz. That's a fucked thing to say. Super spaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
I see Hina prescribes to the Joe Rogan school of thought when it comes to looking after your body. Oh yes, if you're just strong and good enough, you will not get sick or weak to anything. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah!
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it
Huh?
what did I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across the skin? Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment, bamboo beat down, yoga. I'm assuming towel treatment, I would think. Not gonna lie. Is there something like towel treatment?
You got it!
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. You go outside naked? Are you okay? God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try if you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated based on experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has been increased. Hey, look at you go. Cool. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Okay, Hina again then. Cool. Dining room. Nice. Okay, let's start looking at items she might like. G-Sick. We have a G-Sick. I think that'll do. Yeah, we have a G-Sick. The watch looking thing. Hey, hero. Hello, Hina. Let me make a save, I suppose.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true
You got
teamwork.
it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Masuro. We've got to do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yes.
Yeah.
You want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? G-Sick. There you go. Hey, hey, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Okay, based. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. ... Is something wrong, Hina? ... I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything, I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon, I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard her rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined six sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming, right? Isn't she the ultimate swimmer? Lamel? Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Gal, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
Even if I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. Yeah. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. What could I tell her the reason? But I could tell her the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but what if that's what you want? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Now that's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius efforts. Hey, I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think we're going to do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I'm getting all these skill points for no new skills. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay. Typical Monokuma, yada yada yada, nighttime.
Attention! Please gather in the gym. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh, my apologies, okay. Something different. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Emma Magarobi. We just did it. Everybody, thank you very much. 69 followers. Thank you so much. We bloody well did it. Emma, you are now the 69th follower. You made us get to the magic number. I hope you're proud. 69, magic number. That's the funny number that everyone goes haha about. So, thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, I'm Emma, the ultimate actress. Okay, yep, Danganronpa reference. You're based. That's pretty cool. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever you are in the world. And thank you for joining the chat. And thank you very much for being my 69th follower. Magic funny number. Awesome. Sakura.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? ...
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. ... Sakura.
Well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina, huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
so
mind.
Then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Believe in the me that believes in you. Sakura. That was kind of wholesome. She wanted to say, I'll look after Hina if something happens to me. Which I will. Don't worry. Tomboy supremacy. We will. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh no, cutscenes, cutscenes scary. Hello, Monokuma, what you doing, buddy?
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You guys all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you...
feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
I have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? That he did.
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about the spy. What?
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami, okay. He just reveals it anyway, for now. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did he just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking
You're
about?
a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura? ... Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to her, to that hostage of mine. I'm guessing maybe the hostage is Hina, to some extent, I don't know. And that's why she's like, telling me to look after Hina. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Poo-hoo-hoo, either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us all for the masterminds?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. That is what this stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong. There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. ...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the masterminds?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. But what? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. What the fuck? How do you just expect her to just know information that she doesn't know, buddy?
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me
Shut
repeat
up. I'm not
myself.
finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? ... I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong!
You're wrong,
You're
I'm telling
wrong!
you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to tell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However...
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. If you go both down. I feel that's wrong. What do you mean if you go both... If you do... What? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, what? She just walks away? What? Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Now we have to get to bed. Okay. Whew.
That's soon the door. Okay then.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway...
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue discussing tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy, she's the traitor. The imposter among us. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? Hey Shelby, you in chat? If you're in chat, I'd like to talk to you. Because I'm feeling like I should end the stream soon. We've just reached the 7-hour mark. And I'd like to know if that is fine. If it is okay to end the stream here. It's 3 AM for me, which means it should be midnight for you. Which is, you know, just saying. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring in Europe, even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Okay, buddy. Cool. Okay, I'm going to end the, save the game there. For tonight, we're like a good bit into this first start of chapter 4.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to...
Cool. Yeah, we're like a good chunk into getting there. Go to the dining hall for an event. Free time. Awesome, cool. Yeah. Well, Shelby's not telling me to not end the game, so I don't know what to tell you. If she wanted me to not end it, she would be here, and she told me. And I'd keep going, probably. Yeah. So let's go to the menu and yep, wrap things up. Yes. Awesome. And let's switch over to end credits. Let's get rid of this. And then yeah, let's raid someone. Hell yeah, raid channel. Whew. I don't know who to raid actually. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so weird when I raid Genius Mage because I always raid her and I don't want to be a weirdo. I feel like I'm gonna become a simp if I do that. Just raid the one random girl VTuber all the time. Yes, please take my followers. What is the Danganronpa category like? Is there anyone here we could raid? No one who looks like a VTuber. Oh, they look like a VTuber actually. 1 view, 0 views. Let's mute this. Oh, we already muted a game. Cool. 600 followers, eh? Oh, okay, of course, everyone's... Yeah, fair enough. What are they doing? What are they up to? Their audio seems to be really dodgy and broken, I'm not gonna lie. I might just end my stream without rating. Everyone's kind of left anyway, mainly. It's okay. Yeah, she went offline. RIP. RIP rating someone playing Danganronpa, I guess. I like how I'm the only one, pretty much the only one in this category. 6 viewers. Of course. I'm sorry. It is now currently 3:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, it's time for me to go anyway. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Follow me on Twitter. That's at @themale_man1. Subscribe to my YouTube channel to watch the entire backlog catalog of every single stream I've ever done on here, including my entire Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc playthrough. And that's @themale_man on YouTube. And stay tuned in here on this channel to see me finish Danganronpa. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Goodbye.